Cheers. Welcome to session number 70. Our party of heroes last week fell long ways for a couple weeks down this cliff. Fought an elder Cryoptera. Finished off a big Glyptonia, which is a big ice turtle, iceberg type thing with a big mace tail. And there's a lot of wrestling, a lot of arguing, talking, fighting over Valbrun's gear. And then eventually, I believe you guys traveled to the Beaver Clan, got some food, and hung out for a
Cured of our deafnesses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were deaf. Now you can hear.
Somebody else was deaf too. They got fixed too.
Loma. And then you guys traveled to Copper Core, and offline I've received several emails, and a lot of you guys did some crazy things. And here we are. We're still in Copper Core, so I'm going to go around the room.
Define crazy.
And I know that there's probably some unfinished business with some of you guys. So, John, is there anything with you?
Well, no. Wit just needs money, so he can. We need to share out the whatever loot, and how we're going to share it out. I need more gold, so I can pay someone to tell me how to use this wand, and the feather token, which will be useful.
Yep.
And then we have to decide if we are going to go back and finish the task.
So should we all start that you guys are all at the bar, having met up? And
Yeah, I think that makes
sure,
sense.
maybe that makes more sense. So you guys are at, where do you want to be?
I think we said the pillar.
Well,
The pillar?
some of us are staying at the pillar, but I think we were going to meet at Trevik.
What we were going to try to at least.
Well,
Yeah, Shlomo's,
we either want to see if we're welcome there. at this
soothed the
point,
way.
or-
We are. We're
Okay.
welcome. Shlomo's been there.
Yeah, Shlomo's been in there.
Oh, Shlomo's welcome there. Then we are.
Yeah.
And you guys see Shlomo over
I
there.
think Sonny's the only other person from that group that got chased out.
Yeah.
As long as we don't pull any more
I got you.
shenanigans,
That
we're
didn't-
okay.
That didn't.
That got like shoot out after the whole thing with
Dancing saddle.
Yeah,
Dancing saddle.
They didn't. I mean, yeah, that's true. I did
Yeah.
get
That's
chased
more
out like the
like
rest of them.
Yeah.
So there we are.
I should just catch a stray cat, put it in a backpack, and throw it in the crowd.
See what
He'll
happens.
get blamed for it. I'll pickpocket everybody in the place.
And then,
That would be fine.
I'll spot you, and you can give me half.
Alright, so, Shlomo, have you sold the goods?
So, did I sell them individually with everybody? So yes.
Yeah, you sold all those things I gave you money prices for.
Yes.
I figured you sold.
Yeah.
So,
I did. Yes. So I thought people saw. Let me pull up the email. So everybody got
Now,
no,
some of
no,
us,
or no.
such as you and you, should probably get a bigger share.
I'm not taking anybody's money unless they want to give it to me. I didn't. But
Very well.
I think equal-
Do
things
as
gave
you
me,
see
I'll
fit,
give you the money
priest.
back. The things you gave me, I'll give you the money back,
equal shares.
Fair's
Right
fair.
across.
and then you can decide.
That's the new guy.
I think it's all pulled together and then equal shares.
Do you remember what you gave me?
Yeah. Well, Fanny wasn't carrying anything,
I
but
saw
Wilma
you
gave
just
the
staring at
golden
clouds
chalice.
all day while I stabbed that
Golden
fucker in the
chalice.
skull.
No, I'm not saying you get nothing. I'm just saying they deserve more than I do, certainly, because I'm not as new as you, but
I'm already proving my worth, it seems.
apparently I am not the treasurer. Leave that to the priest. Just look what we found on the bard. He was our treasurer. Uh-huh. I don't know how he walked with all that crap.
A lot of it was, well, I mean, like the feather token was literally.
Oh yeah,
just
that
like-
feather token.
Yeah, the little turtle thing.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a lot of it was just small little
And you
doodads.
forgot you had. I think.
Some of them, I'm pretty sure, got miscommunicated as not being magic initially.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
like the feather token, absolutely, and the turtle shell.
Well, there was some other feather thing that wasn't magical. I think.
Yeah, it was like
Tomato,
the
tomato.
headdress thing from the Raven.
Oh yeah, no, the crown. Yeah, I knew that wasn't magical.
Yeah.
The obsidian necklace wasn't magical.
Yeah. Well, that we just got.
All right. So whatever the money is that we each would get, and I vote for it being split equally. If you're missing any, in other words, if the Lorman's Guild needs more than what you can give him, I'll cover the difference.
That is mighty big of you. So, but let us see what we have. I'm not being indebted further to anyone. Spent the last few years of my life doing that.
The candelabra got 250 gold. The turquoise box got 100 gold.
tally that up.
And what about the mask?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Oh, I never got the answer on the mask. So I never got, it was
Well, I
kind
was
of bouncing
trying to
off the floor.
figure
We
out-
weren't sure where it went, right?
Someone was trying to give it
No,
away.
no, it was. I had the mask the entire time and gave it to Shlomo.
All right.
Yeah. Everyone was like, "Well, is it there?" I thought, and then no one spoke up. So I'm like, "No, it."
But we never
It must
got
have been
the
me,
answer on what
'cause
the
I-
mask was worth.
Okay, well, I'll tell you.
Do we want to pool the roan coins because they're worth 5 times a standard coin? I mean, I have 27 of them.
All right, we already split those up, didn't we?
I
Yes,
thought we already split.
we did, but then I discovered in my research
500.
that they're 5 times the value of a normal gold
500.
coin.
Which means you
So they're easier to carry.
So the mask at 500.
Keep what we've how we split them up, then I guess we're all good there. Yeah, fine.
I mean, we can pull them,
Nah, it doesn't matter.
exchange them for gold, and then split it back up again.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? There you go, thinking again.
Well, I mean, he can just tell you how much the
Wait.
golden chalice is. I don't know.
Yeah, what was the golden chalice? Remember?
Which was platinum line.
Yeah.
It was like 350 or
I
something.
think that's right, 350.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Mhm.
I can't find it in my
Okay.
emails.
Is there anything
Email on
else?
the phone versus email on the computer is just
Yeah.
runs kind of weird and funny.
I hate it too.
Yeah, I don't like it. On the computer, it's like okay. Phone, it's like goes up and down.
Is there anything else?
What about the sunflower?
Sunflower, we didn't. I
Ruby
didn't sell it.
centered sunflower. No, because he has it.
Oh, that's right.
That's how
Yeah,
it's-
he volunteered to carry the sunflower. Whatever happened to that?
I'm still volunteering to carry it.
You still have it on you.
Of course.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm carrying it.
Go ahead, Shlomo.
Well, he doesn't know the value. Do you want to sell it and split its value, or keep that as?
It's not for me to
Yours.
decide. I was just assisting those.
If you want to go sell it, sell it.
If you want me to sell it, I'll sell it.
Okay.
All right, 100.
That's
350, another 3.
Another 350.
Okay,
Should have just kept it as my shirt.
so
Gotta
221.
get appraisal.
All right, give important numbers here. 221 gold pieces total for each person.
Oh, I'm sorry, 221.
Yep.
Oh, excellent.
Okay.
So, now that we got that figured out, I'll go around the room. Wit?
Wit will return to the Lorman's Guild
Mm-hmm.
with 300 gold pieces
Okay.
and ask them to identify or at least figure out this wand and feather token.
You want me to say it out loud?
Nope.
No? Okay. And we'll write it down.
Shlomo will.
I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna get my own little device for calculations.
So
About to suck up all my money.
would he be going to Lorman's Guild in the morning then? Because I assume this is when we're meeting. It's like the first evening, right?
Yeah, sure. We'll say it's the next day.
Okay, next day now.
Does that work?
That works for me.
Well, I had already approached the Lorman's Guild, and I didn't have the funds available, so I had to withdraw.
Right.
And so now, yes, I'll need to go back if we want to figure out how to use this wand. If we're going to go back and
Shlomo agrees we should.
Worth it.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Excuse me.
All right. So now this is the morning, like the first morning after we show up.
Mm.
Right, the next day.
All right. So, anything else for you? I keep wanting to call you Wirt. I don't know why. From Diablo.
which no, I bought that bandolier of darts.
Okay.
And that's I have met some nice ladies at the pub, and is it a once a use? Cannot be used again.
No.
The feather token.
Once per day.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And
Really
Shlomo.
wish.
Shlomo, so I'm assuming we have already visited Dragon Lodge? Or-
Yes.
So,
So you're waiting for Aderon.
so probably another day before I should go back there, or
Probably.
okay. So he won't be going there. So he'll be getting.
We can speed this up and just.
Okay, so he'll go back there then
Okay.
to see if he
You
now,
see,
he now has more gold. So if somebody,
You see Nominum,
My buddy.
No nominee.
Nom.
he greets you and says, Aderon will see you now. And
Excellent.
Aderon looks tired. He's like, this is power. You want me to say that loud?
Sure.
This is a powerful, ancient magic on this necklace. I believe you're carrying a prism.
A prism.
Yes.
So opening it would be.
I'm not sure what is inside. It could be a Vangeist. It could be a helpful spirit. It could be a demon, a god. Who knows?
It's Valbrin.
It seems to be seeping out and giving you some energy.
Yes. But we don't really know. It's whether it's benevolent or whether it's
It spoke
Mischievous.
to me briefly in whispers.
yeah. Me too.
I made out the words, I am law, is what I heard. It could be a trick. I don't know.
Sure. Compensation? Or are you
What you agreed with
another 40 gold? So so it gives you another 40 gold.
Thank you. Be careful with that.
I will. So,
I suggest destroying it, but
do you know how?
no.
I don't know how to destroy it either, other than opening it.
Right.
He'll be telling everybody.
That's,
What do you learn?
that's your predator failsafe.
Does he advise him of the boon it provides? Or no?
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, does he?
Anything else for Shlomo?
Yeah, so he would, if we want to do everybody else and then come back to me, he would also want to be going to the Lordman's Guild to talk about his wand at some point.
Okay, we can do that now.
Yeah, so he wants to try to see if he can get it recharged or how.
Did you wait for him?
Where?
To go to the Lorman's Guild? You just went to the Lorman's Guild. You must have, because you already did.
Well,
Because he went to Aderon, so I'm just saying I would have gone with you. 'cause
Okay,
I went
that's
to one
fine.
of the Lorman's.
that's fine.
We can still role
Yeah.
play it in.
Yeah, I just kind of so that's what my action would be for the day. That
Right,
would,
right.
Yeah, the next day we got here yesterday. Blah.
I mean,
blah,
it'd be
blah,
better if we don't have to do everything
Exactly.
together.
Yeah. I just run through that's quick and but that's get back to it.
They can give it 3 charges right now.
How much?
3 charges.
For what would it cost me to get recharged?
50 gold to charge.
About 40 gold to charge.
How about 55?
About 35.
How about 60?
How about 10?
How about no business for you?
How about I'll pay the 150?
That's good.
Yeah. Choked out 300 gold to them.
So that takes some time for them to do that.
Yeah, okay, that'll be it for me then, I guess. For Shlomo,
But what
anyway.
about Scoos?
So Scoos, he's just got some money, so he's going to.
Before that, Mike, roll 100-sided dice for Shlomo. Roll it twice, please. Tell me what you get.
9
Okay.
and 3.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Nice.
That's all I need.
I roll some on my hand.
So Scoos will just. He's just going to head back to Travis. He doesn't. He really wants to go back, so he doesn't.
Really don't.
He sold the turquoise box. Gave everybody the money for that. So
Okay. So he's doing that.
Yeah.
All right.
and he's asking everybody if we could go back to kill off the bugs. He would like to go kill off the bugs that are close to his home.
Okay. And Wilma and
Yeah.
Sonny.
Yeah, Wilma, same thing. She's just gonna practice the panpipes. Probably meet up with Scoos and agree that we should get moving soon. Sonny, he is gonna look for a nice the finest broadsword that they have at any armory. He'll take the day to do that.
Okay.
Does he find like a nice
Yeah,
broadsword?
find a nice one is +1 to hit only. It's in the Dwarven Smith area.
All right, how much will that run me?
10,000.
Huh.
Jeez, I don't know. How about
100 gold pieces.
Yeah,
All right. Cool. All right.
and he says it's rust proof.
Nice. All right.
Dwarven forged.
Then he's gonna just look for Vedlin for the whole day.
Okay.
He's gonna try the Carper Dragon Tavern and the Warriors Rest Tavern.
Where you heard he might be hanging out.
Yeah. And also, he'll go to the farm and exchange the Thrax's spear for Blood Raven, and then continue making the rounds looking for him.
Okay. We'll get back to you.
All right.
What about you, Jordan?
Tyrion's gonna sort of just keep to himself, go to one of the usual hangouts he's been to before, find a dark corner, just sort of wait till everyone's ready to meet up again,
Okay.
and then he'll show up.
So keeping a low profile.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. And you?
I went with Wit to go to Warman's Guild.
Okay.
So I got a little confused with that because I was back and forth. So
Mhm. This is all happening.
Doro has nothing to do with the Warman.
No,
Okay, I didn't think so.
no. He's down
Okay.
below.
He was just part of the thing. So I gotta look.
Oh, did I?
straightened it out. So
I might. Yeah. Well, he was last.
no. No, that part is true. But I thought I was making it. I got him and Grow Dog
Confused.
because you said Doro initially. So.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think it's because of, anyway, doesn't matter. I got it all straight. So I go, anybody that I talked to earlier there? The old man, the
No, he's-
Dog?
He's not there
Okay.
right now.
All right, then I'll just go find
He-
somebody. I say I got a couple things I'd like them to take a look at.
Okay.
All right, so.
He had told you he might be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I kind of figured based on what I know now. Makes sense. That's why I asked what I asked,
Discovery.
because I wouldn't
Oh,
do
yeah?
this if it would be a second thing.
I've seen them. I haven't
Right.
tried one.
If he did have something to do with this.
Not too sweet. Just
It makes sense.
good for summer drinking.
That ability is getting more and more useful. I'll tell you, it's expensive as hell, but
Oh, your reading of items. You can learn a lot
It
from it.
doesn't tell you how or what, but it tells you who and where, and that's kind
Well, you
of
may actually even see
It's
images
just-
of the thing being used,
it's
right?
just as useful. Well, that's up to the DM. It doesn't say that explicitly.
You want to pay that?
Do they speak Cant?
My
No, they
son.
can't speak.
I asked them Cant. Don't I get an important discount?
Well, you can help.
Oh, then definitely.
Okay.
No problem.
There you go. And I'm not going to complain this guy. You are.
Oh, well, it's- I don't know what has transpired or where you think he is or isn't, so. But I can jump in when they encounter each other. If you want.
Yeah, well, I
Okay.
did roll, and he is going to encounter you. So
Okay.
you've been hanging out at a couple of different
Wait.
inns,
Do I even have any gold? Oh, I do. Look at that. I'll mark off some.
and
Well,
yeah, he
probably
finds
also-
you at the Sonny. You find Fedolin at the Copper Dragon
Okay.
Tavern.
What time of day would that be?
Oh, it's probably like 3 in the afternoon.
Okay. Fine. Well, greetings. I have a lead on your shield. Oh yes, it's sunny. I wear a mask now, but
Yeah?
you might have met me once or twice.
Oh yeah, with the cliffhangers.
Right.
Yeah, you were the
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Yes. Pretty
Yeah.
fair assessment.
yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah.
I found a lead on your shield.
Yeah.
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 It is in the vicinity you were thinking, but the person who knows its last location, they're actually heading over there, and they're leaving town today. So we should probably catch up with them before they're already almost out of town.
Funny because I've been putting the word out. I've been looking at it, and these guys, why didn't they talk to me? Huh?
Well, maybe they never crossed paths with you, or they don't like people from Rome.
Well, that's not very nice, is it?
Well, can't say I believe.
Whatever do to them?
Oh,
Give them an opportunity, find some stuff, kill some ogres.
The Lauren, the Veronians, I don't know.
Where does that put you?
Well, you know, we can leave that aside for now, I think.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to go get my gear and all that. You coming with?
Yep.
Yeah. What about the rest of your group? Aren't you here with some others? Like, where's Shlomo?
Yeah. Well.
Or he's been about. Yeah.
Well, they are going to the lair of the bug people to slay them.
So you're not going with them?
Well, maybe after, we'll catch up at some point. But I like the idea of finding your shield.
Oh, it's gonna take some time.
That's okay. Weeks, perhaps.
Right now in the winter.
I mean, we don't know where it'll be in the spring. Part of it is just me not wanting to see you around and hear you whining about the shield.
You haven't been around. You've been gone.
Yeah, but every time I come back to town,
You've been gone. Where's the rest of the Van Cleefs? They're all dead.
There are no, well, the Van Cleefs, yes, but our current party, the remnants, we're spread about town right now.
Yeah.
Why don't we meet?
At the farm.
Right. Why don't
All right.
let's meet at the farm,
Yeah.
and then I'll walk you to the location, to the house on the wayside where this person is.
What's his name?
His name is Tom.
Tom.
Yeah. I don't know anything about him other than that he's been down in that area, and he's going back. He has a family to feed. Did some trading here in town, but he has seen the shield carried by an ogre.
There has been stories of ogres out and about. Nobody wants to go on them. Or
think-
Bride's busy.
I think if you're going to fight ogres, you'll need someone like me with you.
Yeah, if I recall correct. You can throw down.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
We'll see if we can get Shlomo too.
yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. You got.
Well,
You see some other brawny guy walking around with
yeah,
you?
there's a brawny guy, but they're all going to fight the bug people. They don't want to take up your quest. You should consider yourself lucky that I'm with you. Look, I need a break from the cold.
And you get. But where we're going, it's gonna be just cold.
Yeah, it's going to be cold, but it's not going to be up in the high
You're
mountains.
gonna walk around like that all day.
I will. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen my face, but I'm not exactly a pleasant visage.
You don't look all that pleasant now. I gotta
Yes,
tell you. I mean,
but
really. I mean,
but
really.
at least-
really. I mean, look
At
at you.
least I would consider this an improvement. I think most people would agree.
All right. So, yeah. It's gonna take me a little bit. Get some gear. Buy some stuff.
That's right. Yeah,
I'll meet you at the farm tomorrow morning.
sure. Well, why don't we? Well, I don't know if the person will be here in the area tomorrow morning. I think we should meet them this evening. They're headed back. They have to go to their family.
Thought they're going over, huh?
Well, they have to go to their family first. They're not going over hunting. They're just going to tell us where the sighting was. You and I are going to go.
We need more than two of us.
Well, we can pick people up along the way.
Like your party.
Possibly, if there's any of them at the farm, we'll talk to them. Why don't we just meet at the farm in the evening?
All right. I'll come for dinner.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
Ladies would never let me in for dinner.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. They say you've been acting a little shifty.
Well, that's a matter of perspective. Now, coming from a man wearing black and a mask.
Yes, well, at least I've given them money. I've been kind to them. Have you given them anything?
No, but Shlomo said I could stay there.
No, yeah, you can. Well, we'll talk about it when you come for
All
dinner.
right. What's for dinner?
Well, they're cooking up something. I don't know what it is.
All right.
You see, you're creepy. He's only eccentric.
So I'll hang
I was
around.
gonna go with that,
I'll go back to the farm. and I'll hang around kind of like the tree line, and I'll wait until the evening for him to show up.
Okay.
Did Shlomo go see Lenny
Yes.
Gwendolyn tomorrow or today?
Today,
Okay.
we'll say.
So he's got.
Or he's doing that right now, we'll say. So you're doing that.
Okay.
Anyone else do anything special?
Special.
If the party does reconvene, then let me know.
I don't know what the plan is for the party. I don't know where they're
Oh, we
meeting up.
meet back at Trevick's. We meeting at the farm. Oh, you didn't give access to the farm to everybody.
Trevix.
Trevick's.
Is what we said.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming we were told like we'll meet back here, you know, inside such.
For dinner or whatever.
Yeah.
After dinner or something. Okay. I don't know what Fallon's gonna do, but.
We don't know what Sonny's gonna do either.
The rest of you eventually go to Trevick's, and Sonny is not there.
So Shlomo will obviously examine what Lady Gwendolyn gave him to see if it's magical or
It's
anything
not
like that.
magical.
Where's the big man? Surprised to not see him here.
Oh, you guys noticed that there's a ton of miners hanging out in Trevick's.
In a bar?
Yeah. Usually they are down.
Don't they need to be like 21 at least to
Are they
drink?
at Dwarrow's usually?
Yeah, they're usually at Dueros, but there's a lot of them up here for whatever reason drinking. There's something like Dueros in a bad mood or something.
So when you say the big man, who are you referring to? Scoos?
Oh no, the really big man. Well, okay. Compared to me, we're actually like pretty normal size, but yeah, the one with the cow head.
Oh, yeah, no. Sonny.
Ah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Haven't seen him.
Oh, are
I've
we?
heard he's around, but I haven't seen him.
So what's the plan then? Hey,
Are we going for bugs? Is that what everyone wants to do? Says Boozer.
Wants to go
Go
back and
exterminate
home and kill the bugs or
Yeah,
defend
one
his
for
people.
Scoos.
Hey.
Shlomo.
Shlomo's going to go wherever Sonny wants to go. If he shows up, if he doesn't show up, then
You want to kill bugs?
yeah.
What was that? I second the motion.
I just want to help the group.
that's,
So I'll go
You're
wherever
so
you go.
sweet.
You're a giver.
that's what Shlomo wants to do too.
All right. Well, I think we should.
Use the,
I think we should finish what we started
and
personally,
is it-
but I didn't want to force it, as though I could force anything upon any of you.
This group is difficult, says Shlomo.
As a player.
I have observed difficulties, but we have some new people in the party,
I mean, I don't know how many dice.
so including myself.
That's going to be a.
So let's kill bugs.
Great.
I think it's going to be dangerous, though.
Anybody have any thoughts on this?
Oh, and by the way, we're not in the general populace. Do we have our own little?
I'm
Yeah, like
Or not.
assuming-
Private booth.
Booth or something.
I don't know. I just tell them the wand negates things,
Things.
like magical effects. Like if someone
Mighty use.
turned
Can we
you
get the
into a
wands back
toad,
yet?
I might be able to negate it
Yeah,
with
you
the
got your
wand.
one.
Fantastic.
The feather token allows someone to fly for a short time.
Flight. Oh.
And I was able to get my wand with a couple more charges added, so
Great.
that's good.
Anything else with that group?
So, when do we go?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, if we can find something.
All right. Fantastic.
We
We'll
should
keep an eye
probably
out.
gear all the way. We probably could stop at the
Oh, Lady
Your
Gwendolyn
plan
passes her
and gear
thanks
up
on to you
for food,
folks
rations, and things.
for defeating the poltergeist, the band guys at the Beaver clan. Those that were there. Lady Gwendolyn says thank you for defeating them.
Oh wait, we never. I mean, Valvern is dead, so he doesn't care. But
I don't think
originally, Aderon sent us to the Beaver Clan to find out what
I
happened.
don't know,
We
I'm out
never.
of town. No.
Right. I
So
know.
that's, why we,
Okay.
that's why we got the
Yeah,
thanks.
that's more just me out of character wondering, did Aderon ever find out?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Well, I assume he did. It's
Yeah.
Lady Gwendolyn knows, so of
Everyone knows all.
course.
Well, he was there. He told you what the dying did.
Yes, sorry, I was thinking Lord Bry. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah, Lord Bry is not here.
Lord Bry's
But
not, right.
He's chasing ogres.
Maybe.
Yes.
They all fought
Bloody
the
rock
bad
orcs.
guys.
Yeah.
That's mighty
Along with
impressive.
a few others, they were,
Bloody-
they were having,
Bloody rock
they're
orc
having a tough battle out there.
in winter.
All
Why
right.
is everyone so fascinated with winter around here? I don't understand you people.
Well, we have-
Why are we
have to
out
go
and
through it
about
every
in
year.
freezing cold?
We have
Why
to
not
go
wait
through
till
it every year.
spring or summer?
Yeah, you just want to hunker down and let them take over. That's scuba stuff. You have to kill them.
Is that a fan?
It's just cool.
It's a little swamp cooler.
Oh, that was my car. I'm like, now what's wrong with my car?
$3,000. Well, eventually, yes, Fedlin will make his way to the farm because he has gone there. He knows where he is.
Okay.
He-
What time is it now? Is it starting to get dark or no?
I would imagine it's time for dinner.
Dinner time.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe go for dinner.
So, can I have
Twilight, dark.
a quick second?
Yep. I'll be back, fans. Stay tuned.
Well, it's wintertime, so it should be dark.
Why don't you guys go ahead and...
Unless we're on
assume you're
daylight
not
savings
being
time.
hidden, right?
No, he's walking down the road to the farm.
Okay. Well, if I see him approach from a distance, I will say Blood Raven wings, and I will take to the skies. Try to stay out of sight.
Well, let's see. I mean, how far away? If you can see me, I can see you, I imagine.
Probably, yeah.
So I'll roll a perception check. And I'm going to use one. No, I can't use that for him. His friend.
I'm kind of in the trees, but you'd probably see movement.
Yeah, let's see. No, I was probably looking at something over here. You probably made a ruckus, but I was looking at something. I failed my perception.
Well, I will try to get high and then get behind and swoop in with the flying downward dive attack with the spear on his back.
Oh.
Fighting. Oh,
Do I get a perception check against it? I failed him to take it. I didn't see him taking off.
Yeah, probably get perception. You're pretty...
He's a large dude flying down at me.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Ooh, power score.
Okay. So you see a big flying... Big bat.
Big bad. Big
I mean, what do I see? Do I see some winged thing with a spear? And
Cow with
a horn?
wings.
A cow with wings.
And a big spear, yeah.
Carry a spear in me.
Well, I rolled a 19 to hit.
Well, I
16 plus
think
I had a dream about this one.
if I'm not surprised.
Not surprised to get your full arm class.
I'm going to be obviously not just staying there.
Do I hit with a 19?
I don't know. Let me look.
think so.
I have a negative 10 armor class.
What
It's
you
my
need the
dream.
shield for?
Yeah, what? It's a family heirloom. Let's see here. Armor class would be -4 total. If I was going full defensive with tumbling and all that crap. And
So you like
and
20,
dodge.
right?
6th level priest.
Yeah.
You are attacking from above.
Oh, he gets +1
You
for that.
do need a 20.
Okay, will the dirty 20 work? Or does it have to be a nat 20?
You need a 20.
Yeah, you just need a
Alright,
dirty.
any
Well,
which way.
If the +1 comes into play, then that would be a 20.
Okay.
Okay, that's only 8 damage.
Only okay. Yeah, of course I scream out in pain and agony because that was what are you doing? Ah! He stumbles back.
Say nothing. Initiative?
I guess, yeah.
Guards!
You don't need to come
Under
under
attack!
We generate our own.
7.
Where's my die 10? Oh, here. Yeah, this will work. It's 6.
Okay.
But I act on 4.
Okay. Well, I would be trying to beam him with the Desert Bull Mask.
Okay.
It's a speed factor of 3.
Who's winning? Who won initiative?
Oh, he won by 1.
Okay, so what's Fedlin doing?
Are there any farmhouses nearby?
I mean, there's some relatively close, but not super close.
Okay. And there's a lot of snow on the ground and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So. Well,
Oh, yeah. It's the last time I say it. When someone's acting a little sketchy.
Well, that's 5 damage from
That's
the mask.
all you need to tell the guy.
well, I will. I'll attack him. You treacherous half-orc bastard! A 2.
5 damage from the beam.
Okay. Do I get armor absorption for that?
No. You see this beam come out from his 2 horns, connect into a beam.
All right.
It's just solid in the chest.
All right, initiative.
Initiative.
Ooh, a 9.
I will surrender if I can. But if he's going to stab me, I will try to parry it or dodge it.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 9.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 5. Well, I get a 5. I react on 5, and I'm putting the sword up, and I'm. All right, what do you want? What do you want?
I let go of the spear and draw the broadsword and make to attack if I have time.
Are you proficient in broadsword?
Proficient, yeah.
Okay. He draws his sword and is attempting to attack you.
Okay, armor class 0.
Okay. Well, if I have time to do the attack, I will do with the armband and the sword. Okay. Well, let's see. The sword. That's only.
Of course, I am screaming the whole time.
That's an 18.
Guards!
Does an 18 hit against his armor class 0?
Yes, but I thought you had a +4.
Well, that's when I was going full defensive and tumbling, and now
Yeah, you
now I'm
need
just.
18 to hit him.
I figured I can't be doing all that if I was, but I figured I could at least. I was ready to do something.
8
From the ranch?
8 damage.
Okay.
And where
Well,
are
you're trying to
we?
parry
That's what
those.
I was- Are we at the ranch or are we at?
Yeah, which that kind of gives me that, I was tumbling. I don't know if I can tumble and parry at the same time. I don't know. Can I?
No. But I thought you said you were trying to give up. but-
Well, I was, but I was ready. Yeah, I wouldn't. No, I was trying to. How much damage?
8. And if I have time to swing with the armband, I will. Otherwise, next round.
No, I mean.
No, because you dropped your shit. And the 2 girls were like, "Hey, what are you doing? What's going on?" And they lighten some lanterns.
I go down with that last blow.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, I will try to attempt to finish him off.
But I bleed on you.
Okay, that sucks.
All over
That
the-
sucks. I didn't want any blood on you, man. Come on. How could you?
This mask is brand new.
He's probably going to eat me too.
Eat you, right?
To get rid of the evidence.
So you just stab them in the
Just
chest
your
or
face.
Sure, or hit split the throat or whatever I can.
You have options. You could hack me with your broadsword, stab me with the spear, or rip me apart with your claws.
Whatever's quickest. I'll do.
Oh, he dropped the spear, so you can't.
True.
Yeah.
I'll run the broadsword across his throat.
something. Okay. Welcome. Thanks for showing up.
Am I all the way dead? Or just mostly dead?
I
It
don't know.
seems to be like your goal. Like you,
Do I have armor absorption?
one character
Does
dies.
your neck have armor
You
absorption?
gotta roll to see if you can set kill or whatever.
13.
I'm sure that's. Yeah, if you
It's like
slay him, the
there's a
girls
character
are
in the
like
other.
looking at you in horror.
All right. I'll.
That's true, I didn't lose one
I'll
last
use the
session.
broadsword, and I will drag him into the tree line.
What are you doing? You're gonna tell Shlomo.
I won't answer.
Okay.
I'll pick up Blood Raven, go into the tree line.
You hear them slam the door shut.
We just lose wit.
No.
Oh.
Eric, be like,
Emails are dangerous, friends.
A somewhat annoying NPC.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry, John.
We never got to find his
You actually
shield.
seem to enjoy to play
I
it.
did.
And that's why he had to go.
Oh, this the shield guy.
The shield.
Yeah.
Now you'll never find the shit.
Meddling has a brother, meddling.
Meddling.
And he's made
Meddlin loves to meddle.
I'm gonna meddle with all of you.
And his twin cousin Diddler.
All right, so you take him to the tree line.
Yeah, I'll search. I'll try to search his body, his items. I don't know if he had a pack on.
He has a shield.
He didn't have all of his main gear. I mean, he had his bow and sword. Well, what does he have? He's got a short bow, quiver of arrows, short sword, leather armor, knife. It says here backpack, but I don't know if you guys weren't about to set out on a big adventure yet. So what else would he have on him?
I'll take any coin that he's on.
Oh, I'm getting there. He does have this interesting roll of. You open it up; it's like all a bunch of tools, like for fine work and stuff.
Grab that. That's almost a rope.
And he also has a very fine ruby adorned, a fine belt ruby adorned with a silver buckle.
Okay.
And some jerky. He likes chewing on jerky.
I'll put pretty much any.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have 54 gold pieces.
Well, since I have a pretty much almost empty backpack right now, I'll take pretty much anything of value. The belt thing, the gold, the tools, even the jerky. Put it in my backpack.
Okay.
And then I'll just make on the ground, kind of carve the symbol of Thraxis, even with his blood, put it sort of on his chest, whatever, and make an offering.
Okay.
$5.
And then what?
Oh, and then I'll.
Go have dinner.
No,
Guys, sorry I'm late.
Sorry, they saw me. I'll walk up to the door. Sure, I'll knock on the door of the farmhouse.
Man, in
They
a black
do not
cloak
answer.
with a cow
Sure.
mask, a bull mask.
And raven wings, perhaps.
You're looking pretty damn awesome right now. I gotta say about
Well,
it.
I was thinking there might be.
You really had to kill Fiddle?
I'll just say to them, he was planning to kill you. And then I'll just, if the wings are still up, I'll fly off. If not, I'll walk back to town.
Okay. So that'll take some time.
Sure.
So I don't know if the rest of the party's hanging out at Trevix for the rest of the night, just kind of drinking and hanging out, or
By
So
bastard.
Slomo will be going home to start work on what we talked about.
oh, okay.
The farm?
But okay. So you head back.
Yep.
I should bring an Aden.
And the house is
You play no now.
quiet and empty
Yeah, I could play another one.
and locked.
Because you did say you were taking him to a place where these people know where there are other people that are going to do this thing. Go looking for the
Right.
right.
To the shield, right?
Right.
You mean the fib that I told?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he may have more gear elsewhere.
Okay.
Because he doesn't. You know.
Slomo tells you guys before he
Yeah,
leaves
maybe.
that he's going to need at least another day to take care of some protective stuff around the ranch.
Oh, there's a ranch.
You know
I didn't know
what?
you had a ranch.
Yes.
How'd you end up with a ranch?
Long story.
He probably,
He stayed alive.
knowing him, he wouldn't have left his shit behind. So you can
He didn't have the orb, did he?
you look under gear here and see everything that he had.
Did he steal the orb?
You will never know.
Unless he knew about it.
I didn't know. No, his rationale was he was apparently talking to himself, drinking a lot, like acting really weird, frightening the girls, and I thought any day he's gonna snap, he's just gonna rob the house and make off with all our shit. So that
He
was.
gets tired of waiting for us to help him with the shield.
Yeah. But if I hadn't heard that he was acting so weird, I wouldn't have done anything.
Right.
Okay. So eventually Sonny, I assume, shows up. Shlomo leaves. You're doing your thing. He said he needed a day. What are the rest of you guys doing? Anything else in the town? We can speed this up
Probably not.
before someone else gets killed.
Well, we get bored, we start turning on each other.
I was thinking of killing one of the other party members.
I really like playing Fella because he was freaking annoying.
Yeah. It was fun.
Slomo liked it.
He was actually pretty good too. He was not great, but
Shlomo, roll
Couldn't
a
stand the
perception
sun.
at -4.
boy, that chill well works really
Made it?
really good.
Okay. Morning comes, and you do notice that there's some activity in the woods next to the ranch. You see some horsemen doing something just out in the outskirts nearby.
He says, everything okay? He says,
You guys over there, okay. Yeah, you see the two girls run for you and give you a hug. And, it's awful. There's a murder. And there's an iron guard there.
Thanks.
Did you see what happened?
No, I was busy working inside.
You hear an iron guard say, "How convenient." Yeah, this is Shlomo. He's a hero. Oh. Apologies.
Lady Gwendolyn certainly thinks highly of me.
Yeah, yes. Yes, well,
Remember, I was just there.
there seems to be an incident. Does this symbol look familiar to you?
Also, he would have had his short sword and his knife Fedolins on his body too.
Okay.
Little, yeah. I think I've seen it before.
You know what it is, what it is?
I believe it's a spiritual symbol of some type.
Hmm.
I don't, I'm not the Axis expert, so
Okay.
the only one he knows is him, and he's only seen it a couple times.
Well, this is going to take some investigation. Take him to the shamans.
Let me know if I can help.
What's that?
Let me know if you need my help.
Can you speak to the dead?
No.
You have to take him to the shaman. And so they're like gathering the corpse up and taking him back to town, and the girls were just terrified. And they tell you, we think it was Sonny, but I'm not sure.
So
It's
he's
dark.
dead?
No, Sonny killed that man.
Which man?
It was Fedolin.
Did you tell the guard?
Well, we went and got the guard,
Well, you saw the body.
but we didn't tell him it was Sonny. They've been kind of nice to us.
But I see the. I know. So I know it's Fedolin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Well, you cooperate with the guard and just tell the truth.
Well, we did, except we didn't tell him about Sonny because we didn't.
If they come back, just tell them what you know.
Would they actually know it was Sonny? Had they
I'm sure
seen
it
it
was-
before set up in his regalia?
Yeah, he stopped by and
Sonny had a reason for
Oh.
what he did.
Oh, that was offline. Gotcha.
How much EXP is a 4th level fighter?
I was a 4th level rogue.
Rogue. Okay, sorry.
That is.
More importantly,
Shlomo tells him
well, it took you 3 hits.
what
so
he's
you
planning to
could pay.
do to help protect them while he's gone.
You what?
Shlomo tells him what he's planning to do to help protect them while he's gone.
Okay. 175.
All right.
Okay, so you finish your thing. You feel good about this, and you settle up, and it's getting to be about 10:45, 11 in the morning. Anyone else do anything?
The night before is nothing big. I'm just gonna hang out at Trevix,
Okay.
find a couple of dwarves who maybe had a little to drink already, buy them a little more rounds, and just ask what's going on while the dwarves.
That's hard to find.
Well,
Yeah,
there's human miners, a lot of humans.
Well, I thought you said there were more than one of the dwarves up there too.
No, just
Oh,
miners.
just miners. Okay, well, I'll just ask what's going on with the miners.
When I go to 6th level, do I get any new
Yes,
spells?
where I was in a bad mood.
Didn't we
He was
find that?
yelling at
Yep.
people and throwing glasses
You don't get
at
any
the
new
wall.
spell levels.
People didn't want that kind
I
of
get-
drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's upset about something. We'll see.
Any noise?
Yeah, it seems like it. You know, you never know about those Mormon, you know. Unstable.
Thank you.
So see if I can help them.
We're 5th level, so you had 3, 3, and 1. Not including wisdom bonus. So you would get now just
All right.
I'll do that at the-
one more 3rd level spell,
Okay.
Good. Thank you.
but only 1 more mana.
Sonny, what are you doing today?
One more
He's
man, that's
gonna
better.
try to stay. Like, he's gonna be in town, but not in upper town. Kind of more toward the shadier places, and we'll kind of ask around to see what. We'll just ask basic questions to locals. Maybe people who aren't like human, maybe dwarves or whatever, or shady gambler types. But he'll kind of ask about, do a little recon, like, more or less how many, Iron Guard are there? I'm new to town. I've heard about these guys, and like where are they? And like kind of that kind of thing.
You learned that most of them are with Lord Bry. They have been skirmishing with the bloody Rock clan,
Crimson Red Badgers.
and that there's rumors that he should be returning in about a week or so.
Okay. All right. Cool. Other than that, he'll just lie low and maybe eventually try to look for the others, but
Okay.
avoid anywhere like near the hold or any watchtowers.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And the rest of you guys are gearing up and getting ready for the mission for tomorrow. Is that it?
Pretty much.
Okay. Anything else that's need to be done in town?
Wilma's just practicing her panpipes. Innocent as a, spring maiden.
Okay. Well, you get through the night, another night, and I assume you gather her up and travel towards the insects. Is that what you guys are going?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the beaver
Beaver Clan?
just to stop there,
Yeah.
re-up whatever supplies we may or may not need, and then because that's pretty much one day from the beaver clan to the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
It's
Or
almost 2 days
Almost
actually.
2 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on the weather.
Depending on weather.
Sonny will ask Wilma to get his spear that he left in the house because if the girls aren't going to let him in, then someone has to get it.
Does she know where the ranch is?
I mean,
I thought you had the spear. What were you flying with?
Well,
No, the Thrax's spear.
I had left that at the farmhouse before
Yeah.
taken.
He used
before-
Blood Raven to kill your
Fly.
character.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, I would point that out and say, hey, that's the house. Or if I run into one of the other guys, ask them. If anyone, I mean, if none of, yeah. I guess I'll just say that she would look at him questioningly, but knock on the door and, or I mean, honestly, I think, did Scoots ever go to the farmhouse or no?
Yeah, so he went there with Schlomo. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I would think that Wilma would be interested in this area, this place, and probably over the course of the 3 days we've been here, probably have at least gone.
Yeah, he certainly is not trying to keep it secret.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so Wilma goes there, knocks on the door. Girls usher you in and hand you a blanket and some soup. And where are you injured?
She'll say, hey, I'm actually good. I'm just grabbing a couple things for the group.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And she'll just play a very rough little tune on the panpipes. Is that any good?
It's a little working.
Well, I'll get better. And I'll play you a song when I'm back.
The youngest watches you and he has like a furrowed brow.
Yeah.
You can't touch that stuff. We're protecting that
Ah, okay.
for Sonny.
Yeah. Well, he
Well, don't stop touching it then.
he asked me to grab it because
Uh-huh.
he said he came by, but you guys wouldn't let him in.
Yeah.
So is it okay if I take it?
He said protect it.
Hmm.
So you have to go through me, says this 7-year-old.
Okay. Well,
Future shield maiden there.
so say, hey, watch this, and try to do like a front flip over.
Whoa!
I'll roll the dex.
Yeah. You're gonna fall.
4.
Okay, she's like, oh, wow, that was cool. Do it again. Do it again.
Hey, watch! I can do a backflip too.
Oh,
So I'll entertain her for a bit, and then say, all right, now I really have to go, and I have to take these things.
okay, but it's not my fault.
Okay, no, I won't blame you. Anything happens, I'll blame me.
Okay.
I shall say, all
Is
right.
Sonny okay?
Yeah, he, I guess there was, I don't know, I have no idea what, I don't know much about him, to be honest, other than he's a pretty good fighter, and
Hmm.
he healed me once.
Seems to be aiming to misbehave.
Yeah, he kind of creeps me out, honestly, but, he asked me to grab this because he said you guys might be scared of him.
Yeah. We don't want him back here anymore.
Okay, well, I'm sure he'll be back. I mean, he's got his chest here, apparently, with his coin, so.
Why don't you take it with you?
Well, I can't carry this all the way to the
But
mountains.
you're strong. You do flips.
Yeah, but I don't want to be weighed down by this. Look, I'm sure this is a misunderstanding. We'll be back, all right?
Okay. Bye, pretty lady.
Bye.
Okay. So you guys meet up. Roll a
This doesn't
Party
say-
perception
it says
at
visual
-4.
material, but it doesn't talk about what material.
That's 11 minus 4 is
Material,
7.
Probably one beer.
Okay,
possible
so-
too. Some kind of stone.
I assume you guys are starting to
Yeah,
walk out of town.
Like a stone
And
wall.
Yeah, that's what
rock.
You guys
That's it.
do
And I
notice
just thought
there's
maybe there was something else.
a wanted poster
More often than not, it's
with
probably your
a
holy
bull-
symbol with
bull
whatever
face.
the
Looks like almost like a minotaur
Of course, something big.
Right.
on it, but
Yeah.
you're just kind of walking.
They're commonly Minotaur around these parts.
Wait, what?
There's a wanted poster here. It's a Minotaur-looking fella. And not interesting.
Is this drawn on wood?
Yeah,
Was
it's
it-
like charcoaled on a plank of wood that's held up on the.
Imagine that. Who could it be? I wonder. This is what.
I'd like to fight a Minotaur someday. That'd be cool.
Where is this sign? Is it like just on the open road? Is there anyone?
Yeah, there's posts that have wanted signs or odd jobs, and you guys just happen to notice that as you're leaving town.
Interesting.
Well, before we leave, someone would say, you and Fenelon had a disagreement, I take it.
Well, I had reason to believe he was starting to lose his mind and potentially was going to be a threat to the girls in the farm. So he didn't take my warning well, and we got into a scuffle.
If you could, when time allows, make peace with the girl, that would be good. They're pretty,
I'll try again when we're back.
well, whenever
Yeah,
time is right, give them some time.
sure, definitely.
Move on.
I owe them for scaring them. I'll say that much.
Yeah, they were a little,
Frazzled.
yeah.
Very good.
You gotta, Tyrion, you're just like, Shlomo, he smells good. And it's coming from his back. These girls made him this wonderful blueberry pie before he left, and it just smells so good. When you catch a whiff of it, these girls really set you up for supplies.
I can't help it. Does
Still
anyone else
warm.
smell blueberries?
Oh, that would be my backpack.
Oh, what's in there?
Oh, rations?
Rations.
Yeah,
That smells a bit more
there's
ordinary.
There's a reason to keep the ladies happy at the ranch. They will treat you well.
All right. Noted. There's a ranch.
Pulls
There's
out,
ladies that I need to keep happy.
pulls out this beautiful pie. Shows them, sticks it back.
Oh, that's a nice looking.
We'll have it later.
Great. Mighty thank.
But they're good cooks.
The bracers I'm wearing.
Yes, they are.
Just how is it, dwarf? You keep them happy.
Like half
Protect
weight,
them.
because it's, I think normal ones are
Just
2, so you
heal
can
them.
one.
Yeah,
Give them
yeah.
food, money, give them a place to stay.
It's the mother and children.
Your sisters.
They're, as well as Iron Guard and all other types of people that come along that are injured and have no place to stay.
Oh, so they're pets. That's
No, they're not pets. They're just people in need.
Very.
And here to assist them as well as you.
Very.
Squallroom
Provides.
provides sometimes blueberry pies.
So you guys have been here in town, what, 3 days? Is that right?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd say 3 days.
Okay.
Took us a couple days to get here, so it's been a weekish.
Mm-hmm. We step outside of town. There's the demon out of the shell. Sub, heard you talking shit.
All right. The weather's nice, and you guys make off towards the wilderness. You're following the Red Copper Run River once more, and towards the Beaver Clan.
Is our fearless horned leader leading the way?
Sure.
Doesn't look anything like those posters or things
No.
we've seen.
No.
No,
It's only a
no.
Minotaur.
Couldn't be the. Does it have wings in the picture too?
Oh,
That'd be fun.
I'm
No,
going
no,
No.
It's got wings. Sunny don't have wings.
who are you?
Part bull, part raven.
And you guys are just, the first 15 minutes of this journey, that's going great. You're just tromping.
15 minutes.
Making good speed, it feels good, and then you see this child walking towards you. And just his hair is matted with blood. He has suit on his arms. He looks half dead, half frozen, perhaps, and he's
Just
just
to help him.
he's just wandering and drops to his knees, and this kid's probably like 8 or 9 years old.
6 hit points.
Excuse Wilma.
Do we
You're
recognize
like,
him?
oh, I know this kid. You've seen this kid around.
Hey, what's wrong? Did he come from the village?
Yeah. It's over.
An ogre?
No, it's over. It's destroyed.
The village?
Yes.
No. Who did it?
I don't know where my mom is.
Was it people? Was it monsters?
It's monsters.
Like
They had this huge ship.
shit?
Yeah. There's hundreds of them.
Like bugs?
No.
Oh.
Great. Like we needed another enemy.
Yeah, these bugs are about to summon a demon, but
I
we got these
suggest we
other
bring him back
monsters
to the
to
ranch
deal
and we get
Hey,
more
yeah,
out of him.
too much time on your hands, my friends.
Head on back.
What were you
All the
smoking
bugs are
about?
dead. This thing
So
killed me.
Slomo suggests we bring him back to the ranch.
Maybe they already did.
Put the ladies and
What's
then
the-
we'll head on.
What
If we
kind
killed
of
them, we
ship
did the
boy?
experience that they got.
I've never seen anything like it.
On the water?
It's on land and water.
Shit that sails on land.
And their gang was huge. Huge.
Their what was huge?
King.
And what'd he look like?
Well, let's get him back to the ranch before we.
Wait, we heard. Never mind. No, it must be something else.
He's kind of incoherent. He's still cold, but he looks, his wounds are healed.
He's
You
healed.
guys take him back to the ranch. The girls are like, oh my! Why are you
What
back
did
so
you
soon?
buy?
Did you not like the pie?
No, this boy is from the Beaver Clan and he's lost his whole clan, it sounds like, and he needs a place to stay.
Tried to stop her. Sonny?
It's okay. It's
Are you
I asked
you
him.
gonna hurt me?
No, he'll take off his mask.
Oh.
Sonny's not going to hurt
Wait.
you.
I'll say, look, I'm sorry about before. Fedalin was acting, like you said, I confirmed his strange behavior and I was afraid for your lives.
So I butchered him.
I encountered him. He did not seem like he was going to reason with me, so I'm sorry if I scared you.
She runs off. She's just a young girl, but the older one is a little more reserved, and but she drops that and has a smile, and she's trying to take care of the kid. And,
Does he need
you're
more
welcome
healing?
here. We can play some games. And
Does he need more healing, or is he?
no, he looks
Yeah,
fully
just
healed, but
freaked.
he's freaked. He's cold. They put him next to the fire with a blanket. They're getting him some stew and some bread, and he just says, "You look like bull man, a little, but
Bloody Rock Orc?
I don't know. Orcs maybe.
I know
Big.
Lord
big-
Bry was fighting a bunch of them.
I didn't see Lord Bry.
Wilma says, I heard Lord Bry and his guard is actually hunting the Crimson Legion now. I mean, I wonder if they'll go by the Beaver Clan village at all. Maybe they could help.
I think you said the village is gone.
Village is
Like, maybe they could avenge them.
Oh, you mean Lord Bry?
Yeah,
I
Lord
thought
Bry.
you meant us.
Ah, gotcha. If we could get in contact with them, wipe out these monsters. I don't know if we're up for that.
It is on our way.
That's true.
We're already genocided one people.
And
What's
we're here
another?
now, we might as well let Lord Bright know.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's
though. That's
not
the thing.
here. He's
Well,
off.
we can let the keep know.
Captain Warmack.
Yeah.
Captain Warmack's off with Lord Bry.
I believe it is a good idea to.
Sends all their top brass out to war and leaves their city. Just,
One that's easily distracted.
well, we've got
Well,
Lieutenant. We got
perhaps
Lieutenant
it was-
Gilliland
perhaps it was a-
here. He
he's
can-
married.
Yeah.
He's married. It may have been a substantial threat to draw them out, but doesn't seem overly wise. But yes, we should probably tell the authorities here, whoever's level this Lady Gwendy or whatever, the Good Witch or
Like
whatever.
Captain Kirk going down
Yeah.
that every time. It's like, what are you doing? And
Why did you
Yeah,
wear
but
the red shirt?
they always bring the guy in the red shirt, so we know.
He's going to
But-
die, yeah.
But yes, I think we should proceed and see what's up there. But tell the guard here that there's an army. Boy, how many? Hundreds? Hundreds. And a giant.
Look big.
Were they all big
Hey,
or
look at
just
me,
one
lad.
big?
Is he as big as me or bigger? And I'm like 6'4".
And is hideous.
4 times you.
4 times my size.
And 6
Ooh.
6 times as wide.
I kill them all.
Was it a big fat thing?
Yeah.
It could be Igaril's friend Frank.
Oh,
Did he come from the north?
He just hit us at night. It was confusing. I don't know where my parents are. I don't. There was so much blood.
The giant?
a giant.
He said he had an enemy or something.
Hey, you fellas met a giant and you didn't kill it.
No, we were in his lair. It would not.
And you didn't kill it.
It would not have been wise.
Not have been wise.
Well, we're going.
I thought I was signed up here with a bunch of killers.
Well, we're going back for him someday.
Sort of.
We were led by the bard then.
Hey, he sounds like a right fool.
He was into
Not killing a giant. Oh, he spoke with his words, Ice.
And how about we go see what's happening? Report into the town here.
Then make off for the village.
You have association with these people. Perhaps you should do that.
Sure.
Were all of these fellers as big and as wide as their king?
Well, I'm
Or
sure
were they all
I'll have to go all the way
smaller?
back. I'm sure there's some guard at the gates and that kind of stuff that I can report into, right, Aaron?
What's
So
that?
I'm sure there's guards at the gate, right? This is outside of town.
Yeah.
So I report into the guards at the gate and I tell them what happened, ask them to pass the message back. Up.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Thanks for letting us know. There's a copper for your trouble. Sorry.
Wow.
You can keep your copper. It's,
Also,
He
speaking
looks
of sending-
hungry.
as a reminder for sending messages, whoever has Korax, remember, Korax can keep stuff.
yeah, of course.
I'm guessing you have Korax.
I do.
Don't forget about him. He's a special
Don't
boy.
forget to feed him.
His favorite snack is
He's
eyeballs.
eyeballs.
He's
Okay?
hungry.
I worry
He
about
could
him.
use, but sending messages. I suppose, but he would have to know where he's going.
Yeah. He's been here. I mean, you don't know that he's been here,
No, I
but
don't.
you can assume.
But we cannot send a message to Lord Bry using.
Oh, no. I meant just to, like, in terms of, like, the guards and stuff.
Oh,
You could, like, attach a message to
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It's good.
Just
So what do you guys do?
Right.
future possibilities.
We report into the guard and then we head back out.
Yeah, because we were back in town anyway, so
Okay.
yeah,
Just 15 minutes out.
it is a
So you
useful
go
tool.
15 minutes again, and it's a glorious day.
And the sister,
And then an insect man comes up and grabs her. It's terrible! The entire mountain, it's destroyed!
No, you guys start traveling.
One of the little manticore kittens comes.
Yeah.
Just limping.
so you charm it, kill it, and eat it.
No,
Oh,
no, I want one.
wants a
Oh my
cat, yeah.
god. That would
Maybe
be
maybe
awesome.
after he
No,
raises
with a
it enough
manticore?
to have its own kittens, then he can eat those.
how many days did it take us to get to the Beavers clan?
Takes 1.75 days.
Nice.
Wow.
Really?
That's nice.
You guys are
1.7.
traveled for the day.
I will be
Somewhere in
sending
there we ate
Korax up
Yes.
Okay.
as a scout to make sure that we're not walking into, I don't know, a horde
That's a prop.
of something on a ship led by a giant.
Everybody gets a
We
beautiful
should see
piece
a
of
big
blueberry
pillar
pie.
of smoke and a bunch of other things going on.
Yep, you should be.
Unless it got snowed over.
But you get through the day and make camp.
Okay.
And Korax did not see anything
Okay, I'll put them to it.
yet.
My God, he's blind!
Actually, you might have seen some black smoke, probably. Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
a little smoggy.
Doesn't it feel weird to use Korax? Isn't that a little awkward?
Yeah,
Just a little.
No, he's been promoted. So now he's got his own little
Korax has
interns.
just been waiting. He
Yeah.
thought it would never happen.
Yeah.
That was the way for him to break his curses, to have somebody
Yeah.
who had a similar plight use him.
We haven't understood. You mind your rodents, no. Mind your rodents.
You're suddenly really hungry for some food.
Doing the Raven.
I give him some blueberry pie, it makes him happy.
They look like eyeballs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly.
blue eyes.
And yes,
Not a savory.
what's your character's name again?
Is all.
Jizzy.
Is all.
Is all it is.
So you have a nice meal of a furry.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
just imagine you're like sprinkling on squirrel blood on your slice of pie.
I give Korax the eyeballs.
Oh, it likes
They're
that.
really tiny.
Yeah. We'll take that. Does a little,
I just tear
he
the
does a
head.
little walk on
I
your.
just tear the head off and toss them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he picks at that, and then he tries to land on Whit's shoulder. He's like, "Get off me!"
So set up camp for second, third watch.
Yep.
I'll take first.
Screws
Oh.
take second.
I'll take
The
third.
bigger balls. Eyeballs. Something with big, cute brown eyes.
Who's on second?
Screws
So wabbit.
Excuse.
is pissed off now too, by the way.
Guys never did get Aiden's tent. Be really handy right
I was
now.
gonna do something on first watch, but we can deal with
Taryn's
it.
got a tent. I mean, Valvern had a tent, but you guys didn't care to ask about that. So.
No, they didn't even care to like say last
Yeah.
words or anything of a dead body. They just looted them.
I think you hear some noises, Goose. It's coming from the.
Now he's gonna hunt
west. You guys are. You guys. There's like this huge.
Huge.
Well, it's
Ginormous.
like a plain of snow that goes
Wow.
along the Red Copper Run, and you guys kind of got to the edge of this forest that kind of starts more of a forested area that leads to the Beaver Clan Lake.
What's left of it.
Yeah. And so you're on the edge of the forest, and so you, deeper within the trees, you're hearing some movement and branches breaking, and
Like one branch here and one branch there, or branches.
yeah, like a branch. You're like, that doesn't sound like an animal. It sounds like something's maybe.
So he'll head over to Sonny and give him a heads up that there could be something out there.
So we'll say I'll investigate. We'll walk up.
Okay. So you guys, the two of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're seeing some movement, and you're seeing several figures moving in your direction.
More than 10?
No, a little bit less.
Okay, I'll walk up.
Okay, and you hear. Okay.
Screws will take a few steps back and he's got arrow
And
on.
you can't really see anything because you don't have infravision,
No.
but you're just on the outskirts of your.
Yeah.
Anyway, you hear some. And they start moving into attack.
Gotcha.
So initiative.
Screws hollers, wake everybody up.
Well, sorry,
How
just
did-
so you
how
know,
did that go?
like on first watch, I would
Wake
have
up,
gone
you
off into the
fuckers!
woods a little bit,
Oh.
and with the headband spoken in Hobgoblin to
Wait.
Raxus, hopefully, because I have a
Wait.
spear.
What?
Wake
I
up!
would have told
What?
him, like, hey, I heard
Wake
Lord
up!
Rye was making
Yeah, I was just dreaming of a
fight,
nice setup.
our Legion. I
My
don't know
eyes.
if that's true, but just wanted to give you a heads up.
No, but we'll go
And
with
then
it.
just do that.
Okay.
But anyway, back to
Sounds like
this.
someone's fighting.
Yeah.
You should go investigate.
I guess should we
I
set this
already did. They're bringing him here.
I hope
Rolled
they're not
initiative.
Good.
boring.
We have some monsters.
I need a large warrior to stand behind. You're large.
The gnome,
I suppose I am.
the gnome jumps behind you.
Yes. It's like, ding, ding, ding.
Did I
We could just put you on his shoulders.
I wouldn't recommend that.
You could just hold a shield.
You're just full of ideas, aren't you?
I'm witty.
Place yourselves.
Please. Oh,
Alright, well, me and Scoots
I
are
guess we need to
away from
at least clear.
clear this section.
Yeah.
You want to just
No, but so much time was spent on this.
Not on this part.
throw some of the buckets are right behind you. Put the
How are we going to remember how wide the
the
river is?
floors in one and
Let's
the.
just keep them. We might need them later. Let's just
Yeah.
keep them over here.
It's too late. We've all
Put them
forgotten.
over there. Put them over there. They're not gonna be in your way.
This way I can roll behind them and you can't see.
Here's your dimension door.
Oh, that's right.
I made
I
that
need
just.
the other
I
side.
made that just for you.
What's on the other side?
I don't know.
Any rocks in there nearby?
No.
And make another one.
Yeah.
A bunch.
Like pebbles?
Oh, big rocks.
Yeah, there's some up. Yeah, there's some scattered
Yeah.
about.
Bigger than like 4 times the size.
Yeah,
Sure.
10. Is it a black one with a silver bottom?
It's your power man.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Black on one side, silver on the other.
It's big. Well, this one's kind of red on one side. If you prefer black,
Nothing's gonna be
I guess I can make the red the indoor and the black on the outdoor.
you can.
You bent it the
In your
wrong way,
Audi.
though.
Okay, well here you can redo it with that one.
ruined
I
it.
don't want any
Audis are great cars.
Hi.
We clear camps around here somewhere.
Do you need like forestry?
Probably. Do we have any of that stuff?
Yeah, Mr. Gendo, while you're up below the gray box should be a thing of forestry stuff. No, no, in your hand.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's
Dead tree.
definitely a tree.
That's right.
Yeah, really fat dead tree with suction cups.
Yeah.
Come
you
on.
just-
No,
Okay.
okay.
No, we gotta place all our characters in the box.
Just drop them randomly.
Yeah.
Let's get him out. People can. They're in here.
That's the problem with randomness. Is sometimes random isn't as random as people want it to.
Can I see?
You take up a lot of space.
I do.
Rocks.
Like,
Sure.
Many have eaten
Let's
Fairbrook
treat
backyard
ourselves.
barbecue. Few have died.
You have died. That's
Well, that's reassuring.
Mom got it for me.
How are they? How are they?
Good. Good. Very good visit.
That's a fire plane. Speaking of
So where are we and where are they? They're coming through the forest. We're over here.
Firefighter plane.
Yeah, you're kind of moored by that single green tree there in the middle.
This one.
No,
This one.
towards
This
you.
one.
This one?
Or the little one?
The big
wee one or the
The
big
big
one?
The big one.
That's the camp.
Yeah.
Wait.
took me
So we came. So me and him came out too.
One of them came back to camp to warn us.
Did
it was Scoos.
Okay. So Scoot came back. Oops. Came back.
He
to
kind
work.
of went back halfway, yelled, so he could keep in range to shoot.
Okay.
Okay, and initiative?
We have
I
our
rolled a 2.
Two?
I think we're in a fire pit somewhere.
Well, you already have projectiles coming at us, right?
Yes.
When you say us, you mean him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Him and
Yes,
Scoos.
Yeah, what happened to? Is it like over there, Mike, by you? The little fire pit?
no, I don't see it.
Might be in the
Well, we got the big fireball over there. We can use that.
well, I might be needing that.
You.
Might be in the. It might actually be in that box. It might actually be in the. In the
You have the big fire pit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
if only I could do something like that.
Yeah, these arrows get, they hit the branches of the trees and they miss you guys.
Okay.
Some of them in front are holding up spears.
All right.
And Sonny, what do you do?
I'll say motor drum. Have the thing expand the armband.
Okay.
And yeah. And then I'll say, I'll do well if I can. I don't know if I can do both of those things at once, but then I'll use the battle cry ability to get +1 to hit. If I can do it, have to do the next round, that's fine.
You have to do it next round.
All right.
Takes concentration. Slow-mo.
Slow-mo's casting a spell.
Okay.
It's a Dust Devil.
That's
So
gonna
it's
take
first
a few-
round, yep. So
Okay. Dizzy.
Deep snow on the ground, or
Yeah, there's some deep areas. Some of it's crusted.
I'm just asking in terms of if someone were to fall from a high level, they would still get hurt
Probably a little bit, yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
That battle cry of them, or those commands, that sound like
doesn't
orcish.
last that long.
Yeah.
Are they batteries or are they
No,
USB
rechargeable. USB chargeable. And I didn't get a full dragon, so that's pretty good. Got me through the hottest part of the day.
Relatively decently through the snow.
Yes.
I like tracks, but I don't. Okay.
Right. Excuse.
Scoot, so he hollered.
Okay.
And then, can he take a shot?
Sure. You're like, watch this!
Watch this.
You hear in your voice, you hear in your head, feed me.
17.
That's the hit.
Bow. I'm a big black bow from outer space. Well, it's big green mama from outer space, but
10 points to this one.
Holy crap.
mean green mama from outer space. Sorry, but yeah, little shop of horrors.
Yeah, you just feather this in the chest. It gets slammed back against a tree and slumps to the ground. He drops his spear. Wilma.
Wilma is gonna take out her pull a throwing axe from her bandolier or
Little
whatever.
blood for you there, bow boy.
Come up behind the tree and just try to find a target. I know it's kind of dark, so she'll just come up cautiously.
Okay. You hear and hard to see, but there is some movement over there. You could try to throw something if you want.
Probably next round.
Okay. Wit.
Wit is running for cover.
Okay.
No, he will. He will run up over here by this. And he's gonna start. He's looking to see if he can. Yeah, do something next round.
Tyrion.
Okay.
Here's our fire pit, 'cause I don't know what the hell happened to our real fire pit. I'll find it when I'm not looking for it.
Four,
No
five,
doubt.
Yeah, exactly.
6, 7, 8. And then he's going to sort of try to keep low and still, hopefully utilizing the ring to kind of help obscure him a bit. So he's like keeping down low behind the rock, waiting for, because he knows he's not going to be able to make that whole distance.
Okay.
So he's keeping still and hidden as best he can before he runs in and strikes.
Okay, these guys have shot, but there's a few that.
If you want me to move any forward, just tell me what. If you got the
just
little laser pointer, you could.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks, John.
The red buttons on it. You got to push the. God, you roll up fish if you want to use. There you go.
Yeah. You can move those guys around. That would be great.
These guys.
Yeah. No, not that one. That one.
Okay.
Not
Oh my
that.
God.
You idiot. The one he's pointing at.
You got a palsy? These four? Surround him.
No, the 4 in the front.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure.
Where are they going? Up to him?
Yeah, they're moving up. They got spears.
Are they all attacking him?
No, the others are just kind of moving up into the rocks and trees. They don't necessarily see Tyrion yet, but they're moving towards him. Okay, those 2 spear guys miss. Is that you?
It's Scoos. I don't know what their movement rate is, but. in the snow.
Scoos is the one with the axe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay. They all missed. Initiative.
Wow.
Spells, power.
A 1.
8.
Nice.
Can we see what they look? Are these orcs?
Looks like orcs. It's dark. But yeah. Sunny.
So since those guys are right up on me, if I roll like a perception check or something, can I tell to see if they look like they're Crimson Legion?
Doesn't, you don't see any of that.
Okay.
You're thinking this is bloody rock.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then I will get off my battle cry, hopefully.
Whoa!
That's probably all I can do.
Okay, slow mo.
What I was focusing on is trying to put this in with the archers, wherever they are. So I don't know if these are all archers or which ones.
Yep.
Okay. So you'll kind of try to put it in between these two.
So all 5 of these guys are archers?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy's
so
just
they would
holding
be-
his backwards.
So it forms this round, or is it to
Yeah,
you know,
one's this
attack?
round. It should be attacking this round, right? Second round.
Yeah.
So do I die for?
You
Do
roll
I
it.
roll to hit?
Roll the hit.
Of course, I imagine it's kicking up a lot of snow too, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
I missed. I rolled a 2, but I don't know how it misses.
You're causing confusion though. They're like, oh, what is that? Arshnock.
But no damage.
Shark.
So it would blind them for the
Barney Barn.
first round unless they move out of the. As
Okay.
long as they're within the sphere of the dust devil,
Okay.
and then for 1 round once they move out of it.
Okay. Busy.
What do we win by?
Rolled a 1.
Yeah, we won by 7.
Okay. That one, it is dark. I don't know, but saving throw.
You're doing a doorway?
Yeah.
You pale them on trees.
Wow. What did we decide? It was versus spell?
Yeah.
I rolled a 17, so
Okay.
he somehow dodges it.
Well, he's moving, right? I mean, he's moving forward.
Yeah. Excuse?
Scoos is doing a fighting
Of
retreat.
course, the portal's still there as long as
He's
you
gonna
wanted
take
to.
a shot. 6, and take a shot at this guy.
Yeah, he's
2 attacks this round.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just try again.
Yeah.
That would hit. That's
I'm going to say he does get an attack of opportunity because he has a spear.
okay.
That's the only reason why.
So that's a 19.
Okay.
2, 4, and 4, 8 points of damage.
Oh, jeez. Okay, he misses you. You get back and hit him right in the arms. Ah! He falls to his knee, but he's still up.
So I'd take my second shot at him.
Fine.
5. So 7, 12, 13.
Your 3rd level?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a hit.
more points of damage.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to give him a hero's throw of the spear at you. Just
All right.
because, before he dies.
Everyone's a hero.
Right.
He misses.
Oh, you take him down. He's your guy. Hold down.
Wilma!
Wilma's gonna
Goes.
throw an axe at
Kill
the
my
guy next
people.
to Sunny. She gets plus. Okay, does a 15 hit? She's 4th level.
You want me to tell you when the bow is full?
Well,
The bow's full.
okay. I mean, it seems to be going to be full pretty often with you. Jesus. Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay. 5 points of damage.
Oh, still up. And then we got Wit.
So these guys aren't actually in the tree line, right? They're coming into the tree line, so we can. It's dark. I even see them,
You cannot see them because you do not have improvision.
so I probably can't see any of them.
You hear movement. You hear cries of pain and confusion.
All right, I'll move up then. I'm going to see. I don't know if the gnome is there or not. I probably don't realize that he's there.
You fall in a hole and you fall. No, it is-
I know the gnome is now there, but over here.
Oh, you just head straight for him?
Why? What?
What are we
I would
doing?
imagine you.
I don't know. I don't know where he is. Zoom. He could have at least rolled a 6-sided die. Anyway, I just think it's funny.
No, I chose where I wanted him to go there, but if he knew you were there, but he failed his perception
Oh, I
check,
see.
so he didn't
He
know
may
you.
not notice me.
Actually, no, he did. He did notice you, and he ran there anyway. All right.
Okay.
So get close, drop him in a hole, right?
Pop up.
Doesn't work.
Stupid moss.
I will get a spear attack on you because
If
I
I
have
dropped you in a
range.
hole, you'd fall in front
Oh,
of me.
really?
How does it
No,
feel?
them.
Not able to
No,
catch him off guard? I wasn't.
Okay, good. No, I'll roll perception.
Okay.
Strange.
No,
What is it?
he's aware.
Ah, damn.
I think I missed you though. Hang on.
Cool.
Armor class 3.
Yeah, it is 3. I realized the -1 I was getting was from my extreme cold winter gear.
He just missed you.
Awesome.
So go ahead and kill him if you wish.
Yes, please. Okay, so that is a 24.
That's a hit.
Yeah, so that's going to be, and because of the fighting style, it's just, is it 1 roll or 2 rolls?
You're using 2 daggers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 rolls.
Okay. Oh my god, that's. Oh my god!
Your daggers break.
No, I fumbled, and then recovered.
We'll never recover
That
it.
means
You rolled 2 ones in a row?
2 ones in
Then
a
you
row.
fumble.
And then I
Then you rolled a 17.
rolled a 17.
I know, but do you
Yeah,
even
do I
at that
roll a-
point?
Well, we keep
If
If
going
you
for
fumble
20s.
twice, if you roll
Yeah.
1 twice,
Well, it could get even worse.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
he just stabbed
so
himself.
that just means
You-
he
you fumbled.
right?
Yeah.
He countered one of them, and that means he fumbled.
Okay, so one of the daggers.
How long do you roll?
So one of the daggers
That's
hits
the end.
the other. I guess we
What?
should find out if I
You-
even need
you-
that second dagger.
So you didn't double fumble, which means you just completely lose your weapon.
Yeah.
So that
So like a triple
is
fumble, you'd stab yourself
12
or-
damage on the knife that
Your horse falls in the hole.
hit normally.
Okay, he drops.
Okay, cool. So that second knife just never happened. Great.
Well, yeah, you probably.
It did. You lose an attack
Yeah.
this
You
round.
just lost your attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Minotaur's drink Mission Level Ultra.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah,
And then
Thank you.
after that, I'll. If am I able to move?
you move 3.
You attacked.
dagger
Eddie fumbled.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
You recover your dagger.
Yeah.
Probably.
Cool. Okay. I'll deal with that.
Nobody saw it. It's in the dark.
Yeah, no.
But that guy doesn't seem to be bothered by the dark.
What?
Him.
Did you notice if I was bothered by the dark?
Well, you fumbled, so I guess maybe you were.
Yeah, exactly.
You assume whatever
must
you
have
want to
been.
assume.
You assume what you want to see. 2 arrows go for you, Tyrion. That is 1 hit. 5 damage.
5 damage.
These 2 guys are like, what the hell? Guess I could have used a pointer.
He said he looks like the
Let me
leader.
go get reinforcements.
Nice.
And then he trips. Falls in the snow. I really do like that figure.
Well, it's
Balance.
Is he actually
isn't
bigger
that
than
based
the other?
off?
No, he's just a regular orc, but I'm the one big 15 plus.
20?
Well, right now I'm not using the armband defensively if I'm concentrating on the thing, so it'd just be one armor class.
Died. Oh, he just ran over. He ran away from your thing to do.
Okay.
Where'd the other guy go?
Yeah.
He ran forward.
Mischief.
Well, Sloan didn't move his dust devil.
Right.
Wasn't this the turn that you summoned it?
No.
No, yeah, you're right. You forgot. Okay.
He's keeping it with that guy.
Yeah,
Too.
he has a
Okay.
face.
Roll attack.
7.
Miss. Now
So he's still
initiative.
I rolled a 5.
See if I can get a tree.
God, no crap. That's
Good.
okay because I got other battles planned for you guys.
Nice.
This is just soaking up your good rolls. Sunny.
Right, my good ones.
Is this anybody's dice?
Yes.
Sonny will drop his spears and pull out his broadsword, which is
Still
on his
bloody.
Yeah, I guess some
Yeah,
liquid.
still
I'll bring it
bloody.
back.
But it doesn't rust.
You draw it and he goes.
Oh, you know, I'm
named the
I'm
Veteran.
actually regretting that because apparently he wasn't up to no good, or at least I couldn't tell either way. But whatever. Anyway,
Thraxis
He's-
approves.
yeah, that's true. I did sacrifice in the practice.
You might get extra XP for that.
I rolled a d20 and multiplied it by 10. Is that cool? For the sacrifice of Fedalin to Thraxis?
Yeah. How do we? We'll get to that. Yeah. What do you do?
I'll if I can attack the same round that I pulled
Sure.
sheath the sword. Okay,
Chris
that'll do
makes
that.
specific sacrifice. Yeah.
All right, so that's the sword. Whoa, not 20. All right,
Oh boy.
and then I think do I hit with a 12?
You are 6th level.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Just barely.
yeah. Okay. In that case, that's 7 doubled is 14 plus 3 for my strength. 17 damage to this guy.
You dropped.
All right. And I felled a tree too.
Twice.
Twice, yeah. And then with the armband, the other guy that's to the south with the fumble. Yeah. So I fumbled with the armband.
Okay. Excellent. Lots of fumbles going on.
Yeah.
Slow-mo.
So stay with this guy. So
Okay.
His attack.
You guys are just hearing some snorts and
You
grunts.
can't quite get him though.
And what else is slow? Oh, you have to direct it.
Yeah.
Okay. Izzy?
Which tree is taller, the one I'm next to or the one further out from me?
They're about the
You
same.
want to roll their heights? I mean, are they that height?
Yeah.
They are that height?
About that, yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
okay. Then I'll just climb up the tree near as close to the top as I can. That'll still hold my weight.
Okay. And you know, there's probably a little extra weight you put on some branches so some of the snow falls on with.
That I don't care about.
It was like, I see how.
He feels something warm plop on his head. Too.
Why is the rain so warm?
Go, man.
No, it ain't rain.
Yeah, you scamper up that pretty quick.
Great. Great, says Wit. There you go.
Excuse?
Oh, like a little monkey, you scurry up the tree.
17 on this guy.
Call
Yeah.
him monkey. He squeaks
He
back.
who climbs
He squeaks back at you in mouse.
30 feet.
You hear this?
12?
10 this guy.
I'm gonna give these guys some more hit points.
Proud mouse kid.
Can't make my
Can't even see you. You're just gone, probably.
Insult your mother,
Yeah.
grandmother.
Wilma.
You don't know.
Doesn't
He's
count.
gonna-
I can't understand you.
Just
Try her flying knee trick. Well, I guess if that's a called shot, I should have called it, right?
No, it's just a. Well, you're not.
Oh,
okay.
it's true. I'm not aiming for a specific body.
Yeah,
part.
you're just doing an attack.
Okay, so first, what should I roll? Like my dex or my jumping, or to hit?
So you're just going up there to try to do a knee attack?
Yeah, exactly. Just
Just
flying.
roll a hit. I think.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 15. I do get a +1 from dex.
What's a hit?
16.
Okay.
So, oh yeah, you said that's it. All right. So would that be the die 4 plus strength?
Yeah.
Okay. So the strength is 17, so she'll get +1 from that. Okay, so 4 points total.
Okay. Phew. Still up. Wit.
Wit releases Korax and
Caca!
and tells them to give us warning of more coming.
Okay. And turn.
I mean, I can't really see. I mean, I know there's shit going on, but I can't see. I'm a human. There's no light out here, right?
Right. I mean, you can see through the raven though. You see some figures running around.
Yeah.
So
If I am focusing into that, but right now I want to make sure I'm not going to get run up and get shivved because
this guy
My-
near me, does he have a spear?
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna kill you.
He's actually drawing a sword. Because he was a bowman.
Cool. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna sink a couple knives in him. Maybe. That's a 8.
I'll be back.
8. That's a miss.
Oh, that is a 20 though.
Uh-oh.
Let's roll again. Just a 11. So I'm guessing. No. That was an 11 after the 20. So what? Just max damage?
Your third, you rolled an 11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just max damage.
Okay.
Math is
So
hard.
that knife deals 12.
He goes down.
Yeah.
I cannot roll a con check to save my life.
4 orcs.
There's 3 left, 4 left.
3.
4. 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4.
Okay. It's my attack.
Mm-hmm.
These 2 guys charging.
Just so you know, you probably need to move up. Your infravision only goes 60 feet.
Oh, I need to bring that.
Okay. I mean, if you caught him, then
1, 2, 3. Wilma. 4, 5, 6. Sunny.
So the fact that a 150-pound person just did like a flying jumping attack on him, would
Yeah.
that interfere with him at all, or would he still be able to get his full thing?
He's pretty skilled. So
alright.
he's gonna get an attack.
Fair enough.
And he's attacking Wilma.
Okay.
In fact, I think he's just gonna kind of swat her aside.
Okay. Armor class 1.
Jeez. Well, he misses.
Okay.
I mean, these 2 on these guys. I'm gonna switch up my 20s because it's you. Your armor class is what?
3.
Man, you guys make it so hard for me to hit you.
Because we
Just missed you. That's a 20.
God damn it.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll save this dice. Yeah, it's a 20.
Some smiles on the DM tonight.
Maybe it's your good rolls we're wasting right now.
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
You dead?
No.
Okay. This other guy, he's just running away from this swirling thing.
So John pointed out a good thing. I probably couldn't see him, so this would probably be moving back.
Okay.
I don't know how you want to play that.
it's
It's probably
60
outside of my,
infravision, so.
Right.
outside of my range.
You're not sure what that guy's doing.
Yeah.
That's all I can do. I think it's initiative. We keep losing that too.
So slow, we're
Powers.
bringing this over there. Let's
I like a special skip technique, but I rolled a 5.
We're rolling Nate.
Moving up.
Sonny.
Sonny, well, he had fumbled with the armband, but he'll still attack with the broadsword.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure that's a miss.
Good.
A 9.
Yeah. Total miss. Loser. Sorry. Slow-mo.
So Slow-Mo's going to be bringing this thing. He's going to be coming up a couple steps just to make sure he stays in range. And then bringing this thing in this way to take on that guy. So probably a little influence on that guy, maybe. Well, he's going to try to hit that guy. Finally with a 15.
That's a hit.
So he takes 1 mighty point of damage.
Still,
Nice.
as it goes by that first one, it just makes his hair just kind of blow back. It looks pretty like dramatic. He looks like a badass kind of with the snow.
But he's blind now.
Would you get a wisdom bonus though, or no? Does that not work that
Is
way?
it-
You check. I don't think so.
Or like it?
Hope you're right.
I just saw that guy run off into the darkness over there.
Yeah. He's further away than that.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just gonna wait this round
Okay.
in case he brings back reinforcements.
You do see a squirrel up there.
Okay. Say, this happened a lot.
Character's so weird. Hey, furry friend.
I don't need them all.
Excuse.
Just when I need to.
Yeah.
Your tail's
He wants
still.
to take a shot at that guy.
Your tail look pretty plump.
Oh yeah, dirty 20.
Oh man, I gotta.
2, 3, 7 points of damage on this guy.
7?
Yep.
And he was injured.
Barely. You feel his con too?
Yes. He was
Aw.
down. Wow. These guys suck.
What is Wit doing?
He goes down.
Yeah, he goes down. Jeez. Wilma?
Wilma, well, she was going to do is try to get around behind him and do like a suplex, but if he's going down, she'll just.
It's all happening at once.
Okay, well, she tried then, and I guess he fell on her.
You basically just gripped him and the arrow, you held him so the arrow just hit him right in this. In fact, it goes through his chest and the point
And
goes
hits
for
me.
you.
I mean, if it's
You're
us,
dead.
it does. Okay. Jeez, all right.
Wit.
What move forward?
Okay. And Taryn.
All right. Gonna attack
He's
this
getting-
fella on my left.
Snow is whipping around you.
Okay, that is a 19 to the one on my left.
It's a hit.
Awesome. Da-da-da.
10-foot radius.
That's 9 damage.
What's the radius on your blindness?
And the other dagger.
Oh, that is that. She's still up.
Okay. That is a 10.
I think that is a miss for you, sir.
Dagnabbit.
Miss.
Okay.
I mean, how far can we, those of us who don't have infravision, see in the dark?
There's no, it depends on if there's a moon out and
Is
whatnot.
there a torch?
No, but that's why I'm asking. I mean, no, I mean, I don't. I'm not carrying a torch. The only fire is back there. So how?
I mean, there's a little bit of,
I can see what's going
I
on
think
here.
you'd be able to see 10, 15 feet, and then you'd hear noise
Yeah.
over there.
you see movement over there. You're not sure.
Yeah.
It's well, actually, right now it's just a
If
wisp
you had a
of,
torch.
wisp of
Right, I don't.
snow.
We don't have torches. So. There's a full moon.
My attack?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
No, your turn gets skipped.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it does.
These guys are pretty focused on you. I'm not even sure they're aware of the rest of their
10-foot diameter.
10-foot diameter. One guy's
Oh, it's
blind,
diameter.
right?
Okay, so it's
Yeah, one
This
guy's
is, all,
blind.
this is all happening at once, so this thing traveled there to get him.
Well, it's only a 5-foot radius, then.
Yeah.
So one thing around.
You're on class 3. I just hit you once. The
Not
other
too
guy
bad, right?
misses.
Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, it's,
2 damage.
Light.
I ran out of water, so,
Thank you. We got more,
nice.
and those two.
Who should have spells powers?
It's, did you?
very close
did I
to water.
I won?
Oh, yeah.
Actually has some flavor though.
I rolled a 2. These guys are running full out, so Dust Devil and Tyrion will get a party shot.
Sweet.
Which one are you shooting at or fighting?
The one that I already hit previously, that's an 18.
That's 6. That was not very good.
12 damage.
Okay, he drops.
Yeah.
The
That's
other
double
one-
6.
the one on-
that one.
Yeah.
like
This
it.
guy runs towards you, John.
Can I, since I
He's
did
blind. He
You
doesn't
try.
know where he's going.
Oh, yeah. Wait, if he's blind, does he know which way to run?
Oh, that's true.
Maybe he runs into me and I just stab him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's actually running towards Wit.
Great.
At least he can't see you.
Menamasul.
What were you doing, Izzy? You had to held your
next
action.
save throw?
I'd make a saving throw.
There's a spell.
Is this for the door?
Yeah.
You might as well
Have
get
minuses because he's blind.
Or your magic missile goes through the
Is-
portal.
Yeah. What
Is,
happens?
is my spell faster than his psionic?
Did I skip you?
It might follow him through the door.
Oh, you might be faster than me. What's your dex?
Because did you do anything this round?
No, I didn't do anything. I was.
Well, I waited until he ran, though, so my dex is 16, but I also have alertness, too, but anyway. So I don't know how, but it might follow him through the portal.
I don't know.
It
What-
would go wherever he goes, right?
What did we roll for initiative?
A 6.
So I'm getting off at 7.
So it should, if it was a magic missile, it should still hit him.
Yeah.
It would be unaffected.
Oh, that'd be weird because you saw your target, so it's shooting out. It's all happening at once. He goes through a door, so I guess they go around the door and then back through.
I mean, magic missile, depending on how far away, follows the target.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
like you have to maintain
But it
eyesight.
would go around the door and then back through, right?
Well, it would just head into him, so it would follow him into the portal and hit him. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but the portal's in front of him and he works on the other
So, yeah,
side.
so
So I'm
you
just
go-
saying,
Oh.
the missiles are shooting at it and then
Yeah.
they spin around the door.
I think I think they just go.
It's one way.
I know, so it'd probably because
are you behind him? Or
I'm.
So they go like this.
you're there and
You-
Yeah.
wait, was he
I think we're all agreeing.
He's running
that
toward
they-
me,
they-
so I
they-
wanted to
I'm just
blast
saying
him.
We don't
It
need
looks cool.
to.
It just looks
Yeah,
cool. That's all.
yeah, they hit.
I don't know. It doesn't or
On one
doesn't.
side, it just
Yay or nay?
yeah, it totally is. Yeah.
So he,
Take them out.
For he's just trying to help us be cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you
Step
be
on.
cool. We're
7 damage.
watching this, I think. Maybe not.
and I purposely gauged where he was, and I had the other one.
Where the fire is.
Does it have to be in front of me, or can I just put it right near me to go through?
Hot.
Does it have to be-
Feels like it's right here.
It's the second
I think it
plane.
has to.
Okay, I was reacting, so I was gonna try to put him over that rock, but that wouldn't happen because I'm reacting to him. So anyway, he appears in front of me, and then he's stunned and he falls 20 feet, 22 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, and you see these missiles dive down after him, and there's blood, and then he hits the. Yeah, you guys kill him.
I didn't want to kill him. I actually wanted to.
Well, how much missile damage
But
did
oh
you
well.
do?
7.
Oh,
7, and then his fall,
20-foot fall, dude.
20-foot will fall.
Into soft snow.
But he's hitting a lot of branches, so that slows his fall down. But each
Yeah, just broken ribs and stuff. That's
He is not moving down there.
dang.
yeah.
And that's it. One escaped.
So then he will cast Cure Light Wounds on the one that he and Wilma were fighting.
Okay. How much do you heal him?
Okay. I heal him for 7 hit points.
Thanks, friend.
He didn't say that, did he?
Oh. He starts squirming.
I say to him in Orcish, "You, who are you with? What's your group?
Traitor.
Traitor?
You are a traitor.
Yes. Well, not necessarily. I mean, I'm only half orc.
What are you doing out here, half-breed?
I work for the Crimson Legion, doing reconnaissance.
Why does the Crimson Legion attack us? I thought we were allies.
No, you attacked us. And by the way, I'm kind of semi-undercover here.
Really? Wait.
I mean, he's just saying that to him. But,
He's speaking in Orcish.
Oh. Well,
and I'll say, look, I'll give you a chance to join the Legion. You can be my underling.
Fine.
And
Well, he's very
there are
trustworthy.
rewards, for joining, being a loyal member, and helping
You
Drax.
protect me from these.
Yes, I will protect you from them. But,
Fine.
Okay.
Deal.
Very good, very good.
You pay me?
I will actually pay you, but not yet. First, you must prove your worth. We are going on a mission, and if you are a good assistant to me, then there may be greater rewards, financial ones.
And this is all on Orcish.
Yeah.
So be it.
Now, did you just come from the Beaver Clan, the lake?
Yeah. Yeah. Village on the lake. We
And you're the
raised
one-
it and looted it.
You did, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you with the giant?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not Bloody Rock.
Yeah.
Oh, you are. But
Yeah.
you're Bloody Rock orc working for the giant.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, when we actually are going there first, and when we face a giant, will you fight your fellow orcs?
There's a lot of them.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
how much you paying?
I mean, first of all, your survival is the gift that I'm giving you.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of slitting your throat or leaving you to die in the cold,
It's true.
you'll do.
I'm warming up to the idea.
Okay.
5 gold per
Which says
head.
we may want to take what we want and move on.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh, he is one of us. He is a spellcaster.
Stuff come out of his hands.
Yes, that'll help us defeat the giant and your fellow orcs.
5 gold a head.
A gold ahead. Deal.
50 for the giant.
Deal. But if I see you try to betray us, I'll zap him with the beam.
You what?
I'll actually zap him with the beam for 3 damage.
The orc?
Yeah, the orc I'm talking to.
You mean you're?
Yeah.
Showing him what he'll befall.
And then I'll
We cannot
heal
scale.
him
Just-
8 more hit points.
Well, that's funny.
We have power.
Seems to be doing something up there.
Seems like
Yes.
I want a mask too.
Well,
Under
if we
underling.
Talking and torturing this
there's
thing,
a, there's a
but
hierarchy
one got
of
away.
Getting, the items.
We are the clan of the
So
bull.
it says we'll kill him.
We are the clan of the bull, under the Crimson Legion.
Kill who?
Graxus.
All of them.
Special forces.
Special forces.
What do I
Would
call
be
you?
good to move
Call me
and attack from an
Boldness.
unknown position, don't you think?
Bullman?
There,
Bullman.
Scoos?
So
I'll
be it.
look forward.
What shall I call you?
Gormog.
Take what loot you want
Very
from
good.
these
Welcome to the
things
kingdom.
and let's move.
Does he need more healing?
Stuff.
No, he's like at 1 point shy.
They probably have loot from your village.
We'll start to look around then.
Make it quick. Korax is watching, though. I don't know if his night vision's any better than ours. Perhaps.
So I'll tell everyone in common. So this is Gormog. He has agreed to work for me. He did come from the village. These are orcs that came from the Beaver clan village and raised it.
Arrow comes from Scoos.
If, can I? Do I
Roll your perception.
all right. I would just try to deflect it. I mean, I made my perception, but I don't know if I'm fast enough.
14?
Only a 14 for
Only
you?
14.
Wow.
I mean, if I roll higher than that, could I deflect it, or did he
Yeah,
get it?
I mean, you're using your arm thing?
Yeah. Nah, he got it.
I hate math as DM.
A 13 hit
I want the
before.
number just to pop up electronically.
A 13 hit before.
There's a different screen you can use that does it all for you.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, the old screen. You want me to get it for
10
you?
points of damage.
Okay, so he.
Drops again.
God, this guy's having it. He drops it.
I'll say, hey.
He killed my village. He can't live.
He agreed to help us fight against his very clan.
I'm not going to work with somebody who's killed everybody in my family.
Wilma's like, yeah, I would feel weird about him joining us, too. So he's like, just let him help.
How do you know people help and not just betray you at the first?
So every one of these
another
I
beer
see.
hen house.
I thought I showed him what would happen if he betrayed
Bottom
us.
shelf on the top there.
He's unconscious,
Yeah, he's bleeding.
and they're arguing like that.
Yeah.
Who's bleeding?
The orc.
Oh, yeah.
Gormog, everyone's new favorite character.
No, he's.
If you want Gormag to join the party, vote now.
He just.
So he disappears into the ground, and you hear a thud about, I don't know, 40 or 50 feet away.
All right, well, I give up. All right, and he says, you guys are...
Slow-mo is looking to see if anybody's hurt.
I mean, all you hear is.
Gormag is.
He was stunned
Oh, yeah.
and unconscious.
I spent power on healing.
My notes now say Gormag,
Yes,
Sonny's
but you
orcish
roasted it,
prisoner. Never mind.
The orcish way, is it?
I was trying to give him the carrot and the stick.
Yeah.
Ah,
But you guys...
Had they not done what they did,
I
that
think we're
wouldn't
about to
have
get the
happened,
stick
but
big if we don't move away from this
Somebody
place.
killed every
Very well.
part of my clan.
Izzy listens to both sides and makes his own choice.
All right, doesn't matter. Let's go to bed. It doesn't matter.
Bed.
Yeah, let's go to
Is
bed.
anybody
The rest of the army is going to come down our throats here at any time. We should move.
And I would have known that, but I
If they were
rolled a
smart,
20
they
on
would
my
wait till morning.
nature sense, so I
Can't they see in the
tell
dark
again
like
for 3
you?
hours.
They can, but they
Anybody
got
hurt?
decimated.
Am I done?
You're done.
Okay, so yeah, Tyrion will come out. Woo! What are you all arguing about over here?
Well, I was trying to recruit one of the orcs.
Sonny goes,
That's
this
These
one.
weaklings! No. We're better off without them. Anyways, yeah, I
The
could
big
use
one,
some,
not the little
some
one.
bandage in there.
Not bad. You just need mundane. You need.
Oh no, I got cut pretty bad. I've got a wait. It's an arrow in my back.
7 hit points.
Let's see. So that's 14. I took 16, so I still got 9.
Are we getting a better look at this guy?
I'm still pretty covered up.
Yes.
I mean, but you're
Tufts of red
freaking
hair.
huge.
Yeah, tufts of red hair popping up between. I'm almost bandaged up in a way.
Are you horribly scarred?
Some I think.
It's a birth defect.
Some I think.
Is it
look like
both?
that guy from the Goonies?
No.
Could it be any worse than him without the mask?
I have a 5 coming in.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Should have kept that sun mask, Phillips.
Not as bad as that.
Just curious.
I know. Unfortunately, I'm not going to ruin the surprise just yet.
No, probably not until the dagger in my face. All right.
So,
So.
You already lost one this gaming period. It won't be until the gaming period.
Oh yeah. Well, I did lose 2 and 1, so you know. How about y'all collect what you want and we move?
yeah, do any of these guys have spare knives?
We have a few knives.
Do you find anything
Yeah.
from my
All
plan?
right.
That
I'll collect a couple knives.
There might be things from your clan.
Yeah, there's some.
One was like, what's that?
There might be things from your
there's
clan.
some little trinkets
Yeah,
that
that's true.
pick up.
We'll have a
nothing real
look.
valuable.
I'll have a look.
I am. Sorry, go ahead.
Just
No,
little,
nothing.
oh, just little trinkets from the beaver clan.
Okay.
I'll move closer to the fire. I'll start kicking out the fire.
Okay.
Sonny says, but we hardly got any rest.
Are you tired?
I mean,
Do you need a nap?
I could use a nap. It's okay though.
Okay, you stay here.
Okay.
Draw them to you,
Sure.
and we'll come back when you start killing them all,
Sounds fine to me.
or recruiting them, or whatever it is you're going to do.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, he's right to. Oh, wait, no,
I
you already told me.
I don't think
Where's
they're
the
giant.
third fire? Where's the fire?
There's one just below Lake Sonoma. It's like an acre. There's a lot of prescribed burns.
These guys are coming from over here.
I don't think their
Oh.
giant will move.
The
I heard he's
Sonoma
lazy.
County Airport is the
Yeah,
base for those fires.
Yeah.
seems odd.
Might just be moving resources.
I don't think their boss, the giant, will move at night. Doesn't seem like, from what we heard from Micro, it doesn't seem like a type.
Can giants see in the dark?
Can you?
They're asking a lot of questions.
You just asked a question.
Yeah, but mine's more imperative. They're asking a lot of personal questions, and honestly, I'm feeling rather offended right now.
Do you need a hug?
Wait, you gonna try and feel me up?
No, I was gonna.
Herbert?
You know,
You're going to nominate me.
yes, he's a good hugger.
Yes. Well, if you are injured, I can always help with that.
See,
Keep that in mind.
I do have a few more wounds, yeah, that would be a great.
I'm gonna move away from what's the
10.
fire I kicked out.
Perfect.
I'm gonna move. People can come or not off that way, and when I find a spot that's not there, I will try to put my mind to Korax to see if he is aware of anything coming. Again, I actually don't know if
How
ravens
far
have
did you
good sight
How far
in the
did you
dark.
send them? I think they do. How far did you send them?
I just sent him. He's just kind of
Circling the area.
circling the area, or he's landed in a tree somewhere at a high point.
He doesn't seem bothered.
Okay.
I mean, there's some movement right from that one queen.
Does he see an encampment somewhere?
No, I mean not that he can see. I mean, there is some.
Like little fires showing a large group of people?
No, none of that.
Okay.
Sonny says, I'll stay here.
That's weird.
I'll finish my rest,
Mhm.
and then I'll catch up.
Rest with you.
Okay.
Just a moment.
It's best we stick together.
His
Either
will
way.
stay with you.
Well, good. Because you could always get us back to the party quickly.
Or not. Whatever the spirits say.
Or not.
I
You
have to
could
do
drop us into a tree.
I could.
You could just drop us into the sky or the water.
I'm good at climbing trees. Are you?
No.
Hmm.
Thus, I did not follow you.
I can teach you.
I'm good. I'm really good.
I know a really good squirrel that can teach you. He only
But
costs
I
a
ate
few
him.
acorns.
Well, that's how I learned. I just watched the squirrels.
Really? All right, squirrely. Very well.
So what do you guys do?
They are going to stay in camp. I'm going to be about maybe 100 feet or
In the dark.
one full movement
Away.
away from them.
Okay.
I'll get the fire going again.
All right. Do you guys fire?
No, I'm going to freeze my balls off. I got my winter garb.
I'll cuddle up next to him.
Okay.
Ask you, are you hungry?
Wait, do we have the orb? The sun
I've
orb?
got rations. I'm not eating any of your varmints.
Wait, who has the sun orb?
Shlomo does.
Oh, Shlomo does, okay.
We bring it
Never
up.
mind.
Do you want to say it?
Oh, yeah, no, it's more for him
Scared
freezing his
to
balls
revive.
off because of Wit had it.
I've got
gonna line up
rations.
He leaves without asking.
Yeah.
So you guys go back to sleep?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's my
You
watch
used
at
to
this
like
point.
it.
During my watch, I'm gonna
You used to
prepare
let
some
it
of
sit
those
a while
rations.
before you ate it.
That's not very funny.
Someone will give you a piece of
I think
pie.
it
Let's
is.
laugh at the pie.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you, sir.
So what do we get for mana back?
You got none tonight.
What?
Technically, 3 of those orcs I killed were single-handedly, so I believe I get double the XP.
Yeah.
Just
Good.
I like how you push the nerd
Good
glass.
took out 3 of them. So.
I have to show I'm self-aware, otherwise people take it seriously.
Alrighty then. So you get through the rest of the night.
All right, no mana.
No
All right.
mana for you.
No hit points.
No hit points,
So-
no mana.
Any of you know how to track?
I'm your man.
No,
If I can't sleep, I'm meditating.
but you know how to track.
I am your man who knows how
long
to
did we-
track.
Great.
The whole night.
Perhaps we should follow the one that got away to find an encampment, hit them again.
An excellent
them out.
idea.
But again, that is just my thoughts.
Yeah, so I'm guessing this is the next day he's suggesting this because.
Yeah, this is the
It
morning.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, I'm
I
gonna
come
try
back, I'm
and,
probably
Yeah.
fucking blue.
follow.
What tracks? Why don't we
Remain.
just find the shit?
The tracks are easy.
may lead to
against
great.
snow. So you're
My
following
bird
the
didn't.
tracks. It's heading towards the beaver
Big hats.
thing.
You would think.
Going straight back to the Beaver Clan.
Then it veers off a little bit, and then it kind of towards the river, and then it comes back. It looks like they had set up a little camp. You're thinking this was just like a cleanup crew type
Okay.
thing. But yeah, it does eventually lead you back to the Beaver Clan, or what's left of it. This place.
We just saved them.
So before,
Yeah.
before we go
Annoying.
charging
Good
into
thing
your,
Malvin's dead. He'd be really annoyed.
You guys smell smoke. You see blacks.
we may want to
black
do a
smoke.
scouting around to see what remains in before we go charging in to
Yes, let's
save.
pillage all the dead beaver clan.
No,
That's not what I'm saying.
You are such a
I think
clever
the
little
chieftain
fella.
had a lot of cool shit, I bet.
Oh, it's true.
If he did, they are gone.
Chieftains usually do.
And your people have probably been taken as slaves. Any that survived.
Oh, right, your people. Right. Apologies.
But there may be survivors, or there may be
keep
enemy
negative
within.
attitudes. Let's till we find them, and then we'll figure it out.
So who is good at scouting? I could send the bird. I'll send Korax up again to see if he sees anybody moving around. I imagine there's got to be a lot of crows and ravens if there's a
I
lot of
spent
corpses.
plenty of time
Vultures
skulking
and-
out in the
Yeah,
woods.
so he's just one more. So I will sit and focus. I don't know what the range is on
Oh,
that.
that reminds me.
My bird's dead.
You've got to feed them.
I think it's. I think it's Sunny.
What about me?
I think you're using Blood Raven.
I mean, I was okay, a little bit. I'm just kind of.
A little bit.
A little
You killed
bit.
fucking Fiddlin.
All right.
Yeah, just once.
Just the one
Yes, he's
soul.
using Blood Raven.
Just a little bit.
You are noticing that there are
Define
a
use.
bunch of crows and
Following us.
ravens kind of bugging you a little. Not really
Maybe move the
bugging you,
skull
just,
over to
they're
him.
kind of annoying. They're just laughing. They're not like.
This is the skull haunting you all forever because you didn't give him his skybearer.
Raven's wound.
Then no Namen shows up.
What's that?
Raven's wound as well.
Maybe the.
The bow.
Well,
Oh, maybe.
yeah, that was part of your write-up. Said it may be.
Oh, then it's you. Yeah,
Oh.
that's. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. You're right.
It's you. Yeah, I knew it was one of those items. So, scoos. These things are.
But he smells worse, probably.
Yeah. These, you've noticed some crows, and they're not really bugging, you just notice them. There's like always a flock around, you're like, caw, caw, you know, you're like,
Flock of
okay.
birds.
And it's not a huge amount, there's probably like 7 or 8. But they just seem to be kind of following throughout the
You see
day.
people?
And Korax,
Your-
oh, and
your
you
birds?
are seeing a shitload of tracks,
No,
like in
I have
the
one.
woods on the edge of the lake.
Looks like you have more than one.
And Korax
Really here to see him.
is flying around the village.
Yeah, he's flying around. He sees all sorts of. Well, most of what he's probably seeing is that most of the eyeballs have already been taken.
Yes.
But I'm trying to direct him to see if there's
They're too
any
dry.
humanoid-looking things or people
There
or
is
anybody
a
walking
small
around.
group within the town.
A group of Verloren
Oh,
or a
within
group of. I mean, would he know the difference between
Verloren
human and?
Humanoids. Not sure.
I will direct him to get closer
Okay.
till I can see the difference.
Yeah, it looks like humans. Looks like some Beaver Clan people.
Okay.
They're surrounding. So you're focusing and seeing. There's. 3 looking warrior dudes. There's corpses around, and there's a couple kids and some women
Like at the town center or at the.
near, kind of off in the outskirts of town.
Okay.
There's no other movement. There's lots of dead bodies and smoke.
I'll just send him up to watch, and then you have survivors. I saw in your whatever that was, a village.
Oh,
I heard some warriors and some people and children.
let's go. Shlomo, I need your help. With what? You need help? I got help for you.
How far away from? Are
And
we
then what
going
does
down?
Scoose say?
We need to go.
Town's
go
like
to the-
you're near
the
like
Beaver Clan, there's
you're near the
survivors.
edge of the lake, so it's still going to take probably
We have
45 miles to get around. Not 45 miles.
45 miles.
45 minutes
Yeah.
to walk around the lake and get to that bridge that you guys walked on.
If
and
it's still there.
If it's still there, yeah.
Well, Wilma will make her way over there.
Okay, so you guys
Scoose
start
is moving.
Yes.
Scoose is moving fast. He's running.
Yeah, Wilma too.
Okay. You guys
the
all
most like depressing looking slow-mo run. Yeah,
you guys all see this
Baywatch.
big,
that's it.
like something was dragged out of the lake, and it's going through the wilderness, and there's trees chopped down. Something large was dragged
Something bad.
that way, away from the town, and there's just a lot of tracks. I mean, it is hard to tell.
Yeah.
At least 100.
Oh wow.
Something is moving towards the glacier,
Oh,
kind of the direction you're going.
Oh, okay.
Maybe if you go attack.
Jordan remembers Idril knowing about the insects, so
he did.
Cryoptera. So
And he also said that Frank was in that direction too.
yeah, I think so.
And you guys eventually get to the bridge. The main bridge is blood spattered. Some parts are smoking.
He
There's,
wanted Frank killed.
Yeah,
it's
he wanted
still
front.
usable to get across to some of the islands. And
Okay.
there's several dead orc bodies. There's several dead humans. This village got rocked. It's just
No, it got
Shlomo's
orked.
going to go around
Gotta
and
work.
Being
save
dyslexic.
as many as he can.
there's not really there, but you do see a small group.
It was
And,
always
they
damned.
they come out of hiding once they see a dwarf and a small
Scoos.
child or
Whatever the hell it is.
Scoose looks he's
Eating a
pumped.
squirrel.
Scoos and Scoos.
Let's go, guys.
Got a little tail.
Yeah.
Got a little tail sticking out here.
See,
Remember me? I'm
This is
great.
must
yes,
have,
yes, I
sir.
remember you. Is there anybody that is mortally wounded? I should say first.
I think they're all dead here.
Maybe.
He's actually
Well,
probably
some-
just one of the
Just
really old
flew
ones.
a patrol here.
He's the last person.
Most of
Who
them
we?
went
I'm
off
probably
to
older
the,
than your father when you
North-
got turned into a
northeast.
crow.
How many were there?
There's a
Hell,
lot.
man.
I don't know where they
Not very
came
old.
from. They came
Yeah,
out of
but they're-
nowhere at night.
You're
Yeah.
old.
They were
Yeah.
dragging
No,
this
but
huge
Yeah.
barge ship
You were an
thing.
item.
A what?
One time.
Barge or I've never seen this type of ship before, but it floated on the lake. There's a huge giant with them.
Did the giant fight? Did the giant attack?
He threw a few boulders around lazily before I ran away. There may be some of us out there still. We're gonna be looking for him and rounding him up, and probably heading to Copper Core to regroup.
That's what I was going to say. You should
We'll
do.
try to-
So.
Try to
I'm not going to find much help in
Heal,
Coppercore
heal.
when most of the Iron Guard are out fighting trolls.
Yeah, it's true.
safety. There'll be safety. At least there'll be someone we alive.
True.
Shh, it's my
Better
wife.
place to regroup than
You're
here.
in trouble.
Again.
I'm telling you.
Where are you headed,
Right.
Scoos?
Well, Scoot is just trying to, help clean up the bodies, get slow-mo to the.
They were asking like where you were headed.
Yeah, where are you headed? You and Wilma?
Oh,
You guys are the leaders of this group, right?
Well, it's like
Makes sense. Your
we
Beaver
were
clan.
headed back towards
Exactly.
the bug
Oh,
clan, but
The other threat.
yeah. Yeah.
The other.
Too many threats this winter.
How
This
did
winter.
this thing move on land?
It was being dragged by the soldiers. It was the weirdest, bizarre thing I've ever seen.
Were the soldiers pulling with ropes or were they inside it walking?
I think it was a mix. I didn't really get a good look, honestly. I think there may have been a mix of both.
Was it a giant sled?
Or did it have
Perhaps.
wheels?
It looked like a sled, but it looked like it floated. It looked like a
Well, a
boat,
sled could float, I suppose.
floating
You
boat,
could see that
sled,
It might be.
barge
some
thing.
of his clan
Massive
members
slide.
out of school just kind of calmed down.
Yeah, we have encountered that before, haven't we?
He was
They're just
fuming before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was really
Can't imagine
upset
they
too.
Yeah.
have soldiers pull something that big.
Almost has to screw it.
Depends.
That
Was the
means
giant sitting in it when they were
We're gonna
playing?
have to repopulate this clan.
Yeah,
So not only are they
just
pulling a
picture
boat,
Brown
they're pulling the
chicken
giant's
brown
fat ass.
This gets fucking
through the wilderness,
Brown chicken brown.
making their own.
Brown chicken brown, beaver.
They'll be easy to follow.
spring came early.
Yeah.
See what happens, see where they're headed.
Maybe they'll take care of the problem.
Let them fight whatever they're gonna fight, and then we clean up.
Oh, that's no fun. Let them
I
do it
think-
all.
I'm sure there'll be plenty to do.
He has a lot of wisdom.
Into
That's
each other.
cleanup.
He has a lot of wisdom. Just know me knows.
Nobody knows.
Well, is he coming for the?
I thought his name was Izzle.
Is he coming
Yeah,
for
that's
the
what-
frost giant, or is he coming for the bugs?
He's headed toward the bugs.
Is he?
Ooh, what?
Seems like-
Isn't it kind of the same direction?
Sort of.
Oh,
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose
Well,
maybe.
north versus east, right?
West.
It's northwest.
How do you know they ain't gonna work with that demon, eh?
There is a lot of those fire planes flying around today. There must be something somewhere.
Tis
else.
the season.
No,
Excuse,
that's
you hear
all-
those
that's
crows?
That's my
I try to make it happen.
that's
for
my
you,
bow, man.
Kind of get the vibe.
Bow, brings him in.
They're ravens.
Well, how about we
racist.
how about we rest up here and then decide if we're going to go follow that barge?
Sure.
I hate to ask this. Excuse, do you have any extra food? There's
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh yes. And he walks over to the tree line and he starts calling out in squirrel. I imagine there might be some.
oh yeah.
I just imagine some Snow White
God.
shit.
Do I get a few?
Oh yeah.
I talk to them and say these poor people need your help. So please walk over and console them. They just lost their whole village.
Screws will go hunting.
And see if they even are squirrels compassionate? I don't know. Anyway.
They do got those big eyeballs.
Wait, are they red squirrels or are they gray squirrels? That's the deciding
Go
factor.
hunting. Wilma and
Whatever.
Perhaps Sonny, you could coerce him to eat some of their dead.
Grace is kind of
Maybe I'll eat some.
leading the charge on the small group. There's probably about 9 of them. They're kind of making a makeshift shelter out of the.
9 left out of the entire village.
Well, there could be more. A lot of us scattered. There was just way too many. We were
Nine's all we
overwhelmed.
got now. Nine and then Wilma and Scoos. So
Uh-huh.
it's 10, 11.
But there's probably more of us out there. We're gonna see if any more show up, and then we'll head to Copper Court.
One of your boys is over in
Let me
on a
hunt you.
ranch. Well, his ranch, not our ranch, but you know.
More of a farm, at least, isn't it?
About yay high.
We will look for him then in Copper Court. You
Shlomo
just take-
tells you where you can find him.
Okay, great.
He'll be with 2
Goes another one.
young ladies. You'll
Fighting
find
something.
food and shelter there when you get there. Free of charge.
Say I give them 2 dead squirrels.
They don't need it.
Okay, no, I give them 2 dead squirrels.
That's great. Oh. That's amazing.
You could have the heads if you want them. He's talking to Whit.
I don't know. Korax is doing just fine finding his food wherever.
No, I meant you.
Wait, me? No.
I could use a
Don't you miss
snack
it?
and he plucks one of them.
Another one of the guys.
She fed me better.
Axel
Usually strips of
he
beef.
Goes and
I think.
tries to fish and
Could have been something else.
So I
Kids,
feel
you try
There's
it.
something about the crunch.
just with your presence,
It's
you're
really
visibly more relaxed a little
So
bit.
it's Scoos.
sweet red
somebody
inside.
alive.
It's not much, but it's
He was
so just
fuming
gooey.
before.
Oh,
Killed my whole clan.
it's a wonderful.
Ah, can't have that. So he's hunting with Wilma.
Okay.
Did we find anything? Or?
It's pretty quiet. Probably because there was so much activity in this area. You are able to shoot a marmot or something, but it's not much.
Not much.
It's something though.
We'll bring it back to him.
Okay. What else do you guys do? It's probably 3-ish, 3 o'clock.
Probably hunkered out for the night, right?
Hi,
3
Tom.
o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Couple hours of
Take
daylight.
time to hunt. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you see a fox.
Just take it down.
All right. You eventually shoot it.
We got people that are starving.
Yep. while you're doing that, there's actually 3 more people that come to the group. And they look pretty beaten up, and
Sonny will offer to heal one of them.
Yeah, Slomo will do what if they're being mundane, he'll do that. If they need real healing, he'll
10 hit points to one.
Tyrion will go ahead and do some hunting also.
okay. Oh, shit. You snagged 2 rabbits.
Awesome.
You got lucky. So you guys are eating good for this night. Eventually, who's first, second, third watch?
I'll be third.
I'll take first.
Screw will take second.
Sonny, there's a two people approach the camp.
Okay.
One's a man, one's a woman.
All right.
They both have bows, and they're wearing the wood lacquered armor.
Okay, I'll say, hey, join us.
Great. We followed them. They're heading northwest.
Right, northwest,
Uh,
not northeast.
I'm sorry, northeast.
Okay. All right.
I'm so tired from tracking them.
Yeah, I'll say to them,
Math and directions are hard for me.
I'll say, well, we'll probably head there in the morning, but for now, come eat.
There's something going on in the northeast.
Yeah.
We've heard reports of there's an elk clan up there, and
Oh, let me guess, a cave bear clan too.
I think a cave bear clan, but there's
What else?
what
We know
we-
there's the bug people.
what we heard was that there is a huge food source,
Oh,
and everyone's heading towards it.
interesting.
And it's just been a rough winter up there for them.
So you think the giant with the orcs is heading there too?
Maybe I don't know why else. It is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
And so you laid eyes on this thing?
It's a huge barge ship thing.
Oh, okay.
It floats,
Yeah.
and they drag it across. They just crush an ice and snow with it. With all these orcs
Yeah.
dragging it.
Well, why don't you rest here, and we will go in the morning. Come in, come in. It's your home after all.
Thanks.
He looks very welcoming.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my wood.
So you guys have a restful night. Kraith is happy to see these new guys come in, and
You get man back?
yeah, 1/3 your mana, 1/3 your hit points.
Was the chieftain among the survivors?
Not that you can tell, but you have not seen a corpse of the chieftain, so
Got it.
yet.
Do you know if they took any slaves?
They may have
Prisoners,
taken-
I should
They
say.
may have taken 3 or 4. It was hard to see. I
How big was it?
fled. I
If
went
the
out.
giant's gonna have a bunch of orc slaves, he might as well have a bunch of beaver clan slaves. Makes sense.
Maybe. Maybe just to stoke his fires
Exactly.
and cook his meat for him.
Precisely. Or give his meat a bit of spice.
Yes,
I
exactly.
never know.
True.
That's how those giant types are.
Yeah. That's
Not overly fond of giants? They are rather large.
I mean, they're fun to kill if I ever get the opportunity, I'm sure.
I think we will very soon. I mean, they're headed to where we're headed.
This is exciting. We're gonna kill a demon. We're gonna genocide some bug people. We're gonna kill a bunch of orcs. I am loving the fact that I found you.
You left out the giant.
I'm the giant. I already forgot the first account of that. Such a klutz.
Why don't we head to the bug people, and if we find the giant and the orcs along the way, then we fight them.
Fantastic.
You fight them?
Yeah,
It's an army.
that's okay.
Well,
Only a
We're
few
small.
of you.
we already fought a few of them. They were weak as hell.
Yeah.
All it took was one of these knives.
Hmm.
I just took it and I stuck it in,
My friends have many
Then I
skills.
pulled it out.
shows.
and then they fell over. It was really easy.
They're
Wish
very-
you luck.
It's a very powerful group.
As he's doing this, you just see I took the knife bulging by and I just stuck it in, bulging. And then I pulled it out. It was easy.
It's like a butter knife, right?
Well, yeah, he's got like this hunter knife, but then also just the man has 19 strength, so he is just like chiseled.
His shirt's like threatening to rip everything.
Or all the girls going, "Oh, if only he didn't have red hair."
It's a lot of beaver.
I just abhor gingers.
A red beaver.
A red beaver.
Every once a month.
Crimson
No.
Badger Clan.
Crimson Badger Clan.
So is it
My favorite foe.
All right, so
morning?
let us go.
Yeah, it is
Let
morning.
us see if we are going to. We will come to a decision. If these things are going to the Cryoptera, which they probably are not, we then must decide: are we going to follow the barge of doom? Or are we going to exterminate the bug people?
I think the bug
I mean,
first.
a demon does sound like a greater threat and more fun time than a giant. I want to kill the giant too, though. So first, we'll deal with
The bug people.
the bug people
I
and
agree.
the demon. Should it awaken? If it awakens, and then we can kill the giant and all the orcs.
You're very positive.
Oh yeah, yeah. A positive outlook is absolutely needed out in these times. You know how bad it is out here.
Victory.
Well, yeah, no, I've
Just
seen,
look around.
Emotions to the whole.
seen a lot of companions die. Okay, well, let's go.
Let's do it. So we head to the Cryoptera there.
Oh yeah.
So you guys travel.
We traverse.
Are you following the trail, or are you just doing your own trail the way you went before?
I
Which
thi-
is kind of the same way this thing's going, because it's
Yeah.
the easiest way through this little
Exactly.
range. You guys are noticing that just trees have been chopped down. It's just
Now, the trees that have been chopped down, has the wood been taken, or are they just leaving them?
they're just leaving them.
I also just realized-
the
so-
ship to come through.
There's also the Raven clan members coming up to investigate that mound. They're also tied up in all this nonsense, possibly.
Possibly. There's also areas where logs are put together, like they tried to roll something over
Right.
a harder area.
Right.
Yeah, and it's just okay. You guys are following that. Create this. He says before you leave, if you see any other survivors, you can send them here. We leave on the morrow, though. Copper Core.
Noted.
We'll tell them to go to Copper Core after that.
Okay. You guys take off.
So the barge has like 3 days on us?
Hard to say. Maybe
However
more.
long it took the kid to get to Copper Core.
Yeah, probably.
1.75 days.
Well, I was a kid, so he may have been wandering around a
2,
little bit.
3, 4 days maybe.
Yeah,
And then when it took us,
Don't forget the 0.75.
so,
yeah. There's a .75 in there.
Yeah,
so it's
got to be precise.
Right, so we go.
Okay.
Moving.
It's got a week on us, but it can't be that quick. I mean, it's not like they're just chopping down giant trees
No, I think they're just
in an
pushing.
instant.
Yeah,
So
they're likely just pushing them
You
as
got like
this
500
living
orc
thing.
power.
I'm not saying they were chopped down,
And
right?
technically-
They weren't pushed down, but they aren't broken. They actually chopped
The other-
them down.
Some are broken, but most are
Archer,
chopped down.
perhaps, this-
So-
And as we know, when two orcs are pulling together, they actually have the strength of 4 orcs.
There you go.
Us weak
That's
people in
actually
the
how
back
horses work. It's
with the-
terrifying.
the weird
That makes it
monkeys.
shouldn't make sense.
I was about to take offense to the weak person comment they call a weird monkey. Now I feel pretty good.
Have you seen him climb?
It's just he's very flat.
You guys travel maybe
Weird. He's
Am I wrong?
just like a half hour out of this
Yes.
out of
I'm sorry
town,
you don't have
and
any skills.
you do see
I got plenty of skills.
some
Just not.
corpses.
He's just jealous of
bloody
you.
I've
snow.
seen you shoot glow balls at
We see corpses in the
Can you
snow,
do that?
guys.
No,
they're the
Well,
same.
there you have it.
I don't tell everybody about it though.
Well, you don't have to because they can see it.
The DM is
The
speaking.
DM is speaking
It's okay. There's corpses.
Of what? Humans?
of them.
Some more people time, but that's it. Continue role playing. It's fine.
None of them are alive, obviously.
Alright. One will say a prayer or some sort of.
Yeah, slow
Passing.
You'll be spilling ale on them, letting them pass on to.
So I have this right when I'm burying your people.
It's like, well, to its goose.
I mean, they would know what your customs are.
Yeah.
You
You might
burn
burn
them?
them, you might leave them for carrying, you might, who knows?
Yeah. Or do you just do what you did for the Raven?
Korax is hungry.
What they do with
I
that?
don't think we
He
can.
just
do we?
left it. He specifically requested sky burial.
Yeah, we're okay.
There was access. Birds could get to you.
He's at the bottom of a bowl.
Birds, so they gotta work a little.
All right, let's move.
Dude,
We're moving.
stop.
We go.
It's a different
We're leaving the bodies for dead
Yep.
because
I mean,
they're
we'll check.
Left you
We'll
at the
check.
bottom of the lake.
dead. No, they probably
More or less did.
all the way dead.
Oh yeah, you guys
You would
Time
have.
here and-
You guys come upon a bloodbath. It looks like there's some Raven clan warriors. It looks like they had a camp, and they're just decimated. They're pinned to trees. Some are hanging upside down, like rough ropes from trees, and some are arranged weirdly. There's a stack of rocks with blood on it.
Wow.
With a
Nice.
head, severed head. Typical bloody rock clan type stuff.
This is
Um,
exciting.
You do recognize one of them is
The chief.
was
Not Lasaka.
Osaka, but
Not
Lakosha.
Lakosha.
Lakoshik. That was it.
Yep,
Lakoshik.
Koshik is it.
I don't recognize him.
Was he the chief or the shaman?
He was one of the shamans that
Yeah.
you met in the.
If Albert were here, he'd kick his head. This is what you get, stupid.
How about now?
I mean,
Oh,
that'd be a
this
lot
is the
of work.
Raven clan. No, no, this is the show.
Is
This
a
is
Beaver
your
or Raven
shaman.
clan?
No, this is Raven Clan.
Raven, okay, yeah.
These
Oh,
are those
that's it,
guys
yeah,
that were all
that's
pissed about Raven the 2.
Yeah.
Right.
All right,
Move on.
Move on.
Literally
I let Korax have his
problem
eyeballs.
solved itself.
And you guys are seeing, some wolves and carrion type birds around, but
Yep.
nothing really bothers you.
No cute bunnies we could eat.
You can call some.
It's a very useful skill.
I mean, before we leave, it's something
What's the challenge?
The body.
You look at the body.
Challenge
just
is
to see
not
if there's
gonna
anything
get too much
valuable
in
on
one
It's
place.
been looted.
They can talk amongst themselves.
True.
Move on.
And it's starts to get dark. And set up camp.
Another point.
Standing watch.
You are a couple hours from the burial mound,
Okay.
but just letting you know where your bearings are.
All right.
You're probably probably a day if the weather holds
Alright.
to the cryoptera there.
Okay. Well, first watch is sunny.
Korax,
Take third.
last time they had some people out.
I will in the morning. So another day's rations. We're 2 days out from the.
One day out.
One day
Oh,
out,
that's right.
probably.
I use days rations to get there.
Oh yeah, day from the Beaver Lake.
All right.
Great movie.
If we make it through the night, I'll send Korax out to scout ahead.
Are you looking through? the eyes?
No. We're moving, and then he'll come back and
Last time the bug people had some roving patrols. We would just make sure we don't stumble across one accidentally.
Tyrion, you guys are traveling, and you do notice some, pretty obvious tracks, large tracks. Looks like it's dragging two things, and pretty large creature. It crosses your trail.
Okay.
It goes off to the more of the northwest into the hills there.
Does it look like the same prints we saw before? That
Yeah, I'm
giant
assuming.
bear footprint?
Yeah. I mean, like you guys can kind of see some of the depressions, and
Yeah, I'll point him out and be like, well, it looks like the big feller's heading off that way. So no big battle with them in the books.
Very good. Onward.
onward. The
Outside.
tracks.
So they're dragging the ship towards the bug lair, or not?
No.
Not.
No, this was a different.
We're at the point where their path basically goes to the northwest and ours is going further
Yeah.
northeast.
Well, he's talking about something different. So he's talking
You
about.
guys thought there was a big yeti or something,
Mhm.
and you
Oh.
think that's what it was. That
Right.
maybe it was dragging a couple corpses or something.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you're seeing still hundreds.
You quit. You get 2 more for me.
Lots of tracks. And it eventually
It's not that
keeps
long.
going off into the flats of the glacier. So more to the east, still northeast.
Yeah.
Whereas the Cryoptera more to the north. They're probably another 5 hours to get up to
This was
Cryoptera.
north.
You keep
I'm
going.
not on this yet.
So which way are we going? Are we?
This is
Well, right. What I mean is, are we going to go further east so we get to that like spot where we climbed up the mountain,
I guess we could.
or like this is again? Tyrion doesn't know any of this. This is
Well,
more me.
you crawled
reminding-
out of that hole with us.
I was
That's
thinking
true,
of just.
yeah.
I was thinking of just entering the front way, but I don't know what you guys want to do. I just asked, well, we could just go in the front door, right?
Well, we tried that. Well, actually, he wasn't here for that.
That's right. You were. I wasn't either.
I mean, it doesn't really matter which way we go. We'll have to fight them anyway.
It's true.
Right.
I mean, I don't know
You could be walking
much
by
about
the
that
teeth
place.
of their defenses, so screws, but I'm not against it if that's what you want to do.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I think we should go down the hole.
Okay.
But if you all want to go charging in heroically,
Well, we can go
you'll all
down,
be before me. I'm right behind you.
we can go down the hole. That's fine. So yeah, we will.
Down the hole, get him from behind. I like it. Gosh, what unawares.
So we will venture then. Venture to that place we crawled down initially.
Right.
The lair of the manticore.
Into the.
Can't you just get us in there quickly?
Where's the fun in that?
Well, let's see.
Can't you just cast spells indefinitely?
No,
Okay.
but it would be very useful.
Yes, it would.
No. If you could get us
But
in
we
there.
know the way, and there's no risk right now.
Well, besides falling to our death down a 200-foot drop, or however long it was.
Some of us have more problems than others.
Yes, some of us can't fly.
I don't need to.
You got that token?
Coin, yeah.
When I said us, I wasn't including me.
Oh, that's right. You can fly.
I'm just saying that all of us have the ability to move about, such as him, perhaps myself.
Well, you brought crampons, right? And he
No.
lifts up his boot. Well, that was stupid of you.
We added some spikes.
There's all this ice.
So the rope should still be there.
Isn't there a stair also down that?
Yeah, with very, very slippery,
And we
small
added some spikes
staircase,
there where
yeah.
it was the slipperiest, so we could hold on to. So,
Use the tool in your hand. Or don't.
Because I have ice picks.
and I have more spikes.
I'll lend you ice
Manticore
picks.
spikes.
And 2 spears.
Yeah, and 2 spears. But I'll lend you the ice picks.
No, those are your new ski.
Yeah, ski poles.
Yeah.
I have a hard time walking through doors in the forest.
Yeah, sure.
What'd you guys decide?
We're going to the entrance to the manticore lair,
Oh,
so we can crawl down that or walk down that way.
okay. So
Maybe.
you guys,
We could check on the.
you wrapped
Maybe
around to the
yes.
east or west?
It was to the east,
Well,
wasn't it?
Yeah, initially we wrapped up. We walked up to the west, but let's go around to the east this time.
East is a little easier.
Yeah.
It's a little flat.
Again, Korax is scouting.
Are you focusing in his vision?
No, because I'm marching. I don't think I can
Fine.
do both.
Fine.
But hopefully he'll come and
He'll come
squawk
back.
at me if he sees something.
Fine. So you guys skirt off to the east.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You do get a view of the chasm.
Sure wasn't a cat.
Chasm.
Jism.
Sup, it's me, the chasm.
Little chasm.
Roll perception, party.
Okay.
Little just mini chasm.
That is a 14.
Power score for
We
me.
made it.
Yep, and I
Wait,
got
let me check
alert,
that.
so.
That may have been the guy that got killed.
Excuse me.
See, I already. Wait,
Oh, yeah.
let me check that.
Yes, it's a power score for me.
A few of you noticed that, those 3 caves on the side of the waterfall, they are no longer caves. They look like there was they're blocked with ice and stone and rock.
We ain't going through the front door.
Good
You
to
guys
know.
make your way around.
Yep.
And you eventually make your way up the hill, and you get up to the top where the hole is with the icy stairs leading down.
Are there cute fuzzy little manticores at the bottom?
No.
All right, I'll go first. I'll use spears, my crampons, walk down.
Okay, you guys
Can't
know
just
the
whiz
drill
us
here.
down?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you take your time.
Yeah.
It's
That's a no.
slippery.
Our spikes are still there, I'm sure. We could draw those spikes in. If we're-
Yes, but I'll just say no for now.
If you get in trouble, I'll help you. Try not to get in trouble.
Oh, with this group? Oh, what are the odds?
We search for troubles at Shlomo. That's what we do.
Is that what we do?
I'm pretty sure. It always finds us.
Yeah, not much need for searching when it keeps finding you like this.
We'll work our way down the.
It'll take some time. You guys are being careful. And yes, you get down
My
to
death doesn't sound fun.
the manticore nest room. It's a huge circular room.
Hold your hand.
Several passages
Gonna hold
leading
my
out.
Yeah.
See, I need it.
Where do you
Well,
go?
really,
We'll
your
go
hand.
to the west to try to get to a door with, like the room with the statues of the women, and then
Alright.
go north into the door.
You see these glittering eyes.
Wait. Before we go there,
So Jordan,
have we done a thorough search of the
We have-
nest?
We,
Yeah,
we,
yeah,
we
last
touched
time.
every single.
do we want
No,
to?
the nest itself.
Yeah,
Oh,
we did
yeah.
last time.
You
Okay.
can search again if you want.
If we're going
I'll
to
check it again.
If we're gonna go through the secret passage, would anyone
Nerd.
want to put a Ronish coin in for a passage?
I can put a coin.
Because I mean, I'll just remind everyone, Valbrin would put in enough coins.
Don't we
Yeah,
need
I'm
the
gonna-
holy
I'm just gonna
symbol
put
to go
one.
through the door?
No. This is the one.
No, I
where-
understand that, but didn't there?
That's a different door.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put one coin and see if that.
Oh, so you're going to that room.
Yeah,
Oh, the two ladies. Okay, I
the
get it.
four women, whatever. The Ronish
Right.
coin, the brazier.
The
all that.
northeast thing.
Yeah.
Double doors, and you see a sun in it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The east.
Does the riddle.
Yeah.
You guys answer it.
Yep. A kiss.
I guess.
Yep. I'll put the coin. Just one coin.
You go in there and you
Lemma.
put one coin, the door's open,
Lumen's goose.
and you head
I have
east.
to repopulate. Yeah.
And you get to the secret door. You open that, and it's that large crater
Yeah.
with the huge demon in this
Okay,
amber prism.
So that's the demon.
And you guys hear
That's
lots of
impressive.
whispering.
That's
What do you do?
beautiful. Aye.
I'll start walking up the stairs.
Okay. And what's everyone else doing?
Oh,
Yeah. Tyrion's distracted for a moment, just thinking about how fun it'd be to kill this thing. But
Yeah, they're fighting.
yeah,
something. Not too far
he
away.
gets moving.
I could try to commune with this thing.
Oh, you think
School
you
is
can wake?
falling, Sonny.
Oh, I couldn't wake it. No. I mean, it was.
What's the point?
What if it takes you?
Oh, we'd
You
have
could
to
drop
kill
me
him
in a
then,
hole.
wouldn't we?
Shlomo's falling. Screws.
All right, we go up. But I must say, beware that with the band guys that was fought before may still be there.
There was a Banggeist.
Yeah. Well,
Another Banggeist.
don't worry about it.
I think-
It's weak.
Well, clearly, he'll survive.
Well, it's a-
You guys climb up the stairs and you
We'll find
enter this chamber that's
But I would remember.
kind of dark
I
and
just don't know.
unnerving,
Made
but
people sink into
not
the
as
ground.
bad as
You were
it
careful about
was.
his next leg.
There's a passage to the east and there's a passage to the west, but there is an avalanche.
Yeah, the passage to the
Well, there's only one passage.
east was caved in, right?
The west.
Well, let's go to
I'm ready
the
to
only
keep
option.
going.
Wait, is
Never-
that right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was the west. It was the west.
One option.
Yeah.
Take that.
So you go east.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to keep that in this room before.
Feels like it's east.
I have to read something now. God.
Yeah.
Man,
Isn't that great?
these free sessions, they don't pay enough. do they?
And you can
Oh, I
read it
read it.
too if you just buy now.
Gotta read to you guys. All right. So
My fans want to hear from you.
the icy passage
PIC
descends
massage.
into a natural cavern, holding a huge pillar of ice in its center. Holes honeycomb the pillar up to its full 40-foot height to the ceiling. Bluish. That does not happen anymore. And so yeah, it's just like this big pillar with some. It's like honeycombed with these holes.
Are they empty or do they have stuff?
Are there eggs in those holes?
Is there movement inside the holes?
There is no movement. There is, well, there's one that is occupied, and it looks like, well, it looks dead. It looks like it's they're kind of encased in some kind of ice, but this one
Like
is
it's gonna be food for the babies.
no. It looks like it is a baby,
Oh.
but it didn't make it.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking maybe there were some others that were in here. Maybe they moved them.
Okay.
Hard to
Almost
say,
sad,
but it
isn't
looks like it's kind of forming into the
cute.
dog-like creature that you guys have fought. But it still has a long tail, so maybe it's like that eel. So it's like a transformation that's going
Right.
through.
All right.
Metamorphosis.
That's right.
How do we get out of this room?
Well, let me tell you.
You don't.
Yeah, the floor falls underneath us and we'll go.
Spikes come up.
There is a cliff to the southeast.
Okay.
It's only like 5 feet.
Up
And-
or down?
5-foot cliff.
5-foot cliff
A
of
cliff.
doom.
It's just a
for you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's for you.
it's substantial.
Oh,
Huge.
that's short even for me.
It's
I'm 3.5 feet tall.
It's just some short guy named Cliff.
And there's a passage beyond that ends at a dead end, but it's obvious there's a door there.
It's like a 1-foot
We'll
chasm.
climb up that 5-foot ledge, and then we'll go to that door.
It's hard climbing up this 5-foot ledge. It's a cliff.
Damn.
Okay, well,
Long
Hercules here could just
5-foot cliff.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
True.
Yeah, okay, this door swivels. It's oddly shaped. Approximately 7 foot
11
tall,
strength.
6 foot
You can tell
wide.
Raven what
I've
to
only
do.
got 10
I'll open it if I can.
It does
Bring it
make
3
some
feet tall.
noise when it opens.
Do I
What
get
does that mean?
hit with traps?
You're really fucking strong. 3 feet tall.
I don't see any traps, but
I'm a briny child.
yeah, it opens up and there's a passage beyond. It's a wide. It's like a little cavern, empty, but there's a passage that keeps going south.
I'll go that way.
Okay, you go south and it branches. You can go southeast. Looks like it may fork, but it also looks like there's some rubble down there that's blocking.
Huh.
Or you can go northwest into a larger cavern.
Let's go there.
Would that rubble be the other side of the rubble from the,
You're thinking it's maybe
or outside to the?
outside to one of the caves, perhaps. So this room, this big cavern, I don't know if you've been in here before or not. I think you have. Exposed massive tusks jut out from the north wall as a frozen solid woolly mammoth attempts to charge through the wall for all eternity. Dim bluish light reveals there is no humanoids in here, but there is a dim bluish light. And that's about it in this
Maybe we
room.
should, if that goes to the outside, maybe we
Is
should
everything made of ice, or is it stone? Or?
Yeah, it's more ice and hardened snow. There is a
better than having to
passage
dig then.
to the south,
Okay.
to the southeast, or to the east.
Here's a thought. Should we make a hole?
I'm sorry, west. South, southwest, and west.
Should we make a hole to the outside?
Up to you guys.
Not with that weird
How
orb
long,
you got.
how long would it take to kind of make at least something we could crawl through one by one to get outside?
You'll have to go to one of the exits and check it out.
Wasn't this one? That's what we said. We climbed the rubble and.
Well, you guys didn't go down to that passage where
Oh.
the rubble was.
Oh, I see.
You take a closer look down there.
We'd have to go backtracking then,
Or
right?
we can go out
Yeah,
the way we
it's
came in.
not that far
Either
away.
way.
Yeah, no, we'll keep going.
It's
We'll
probably
keep going.
All right, let's go to the west then.
Okay, you guys go west, and
So
that
it needs escape routes.
leads to a room. I think you've been here before. This is the room with
Yes.
the
You can
ice
get out anytime
walls
you want.
comprising the chamber are transparent
Good
for
skill.
several feet, revealing
Is that what this is?
There's nothing actually. The alabaster. Let's see.
I want to watch. What you
Ice
do,
chunks surround an area to the west that reveal rippling water from a pool.
but I cannot see it.
It looks like some stuff was taken out of the wall,
Sure.
like some kind of egg or something. There is a pool of water. You feel like that connects. You've been here before, I think.
Okay.
Connects that little stream that goes in that other room
Sure.
where Aden was,
Right. Okay.
and then it kind of goes off.
Okay. Well, then we can backtrack and go to the room we're just in, and then go southwest if no one opposes that.
Go.
Yeah.
All right.
You go southwest, and there is a passage that continues south to. Looks like it opens up into a room, but then there's more rubble, like
Okay.
from an cave.
Uh,
And then there's a passage that goes west.
from that height?
Shlomo, Sonny, roll intelligence check.
That's got a lot there.
Power score for Sunny.
Okay. This passage to the west is where that trap was.
Okay.
And at least that room with the big 2 statues holding up the ceiling.
Right. Where they were giving like a kind of auditorium sort of thing.
So you know you've been through that rubbled area. That's the cave that leads outside.
Okay. Gotcha.
So you can either go back the way you came, or
Let's go back the way we came and then take the southern.
south. Okay, you go south about 20 feet, and that opens up into a room.
Okay.
And oops, shoot.
As a dwarf, you may be able to perceive the depth of stone. One of your.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I keep been asking him if it's stone. He keeps saying it's ice, so I was.
Oh, okay, that might be different then. Yeah.
Well, there was some
I'm
really
looking for
cool
opportunities.
description, but these creatures aren't
Yeah,
here
because it's a
anymore.
lot of ice.
Right. But this opens up into like a little chamber. The east wall has peculiar carvings in the ice, and an iron spike protrudes from the icy wall.
Okay. I'll check it out. Okay.
Also, the passage keeps going south to more rubble.
I'll cast detect magic on the.
When you say rubble, you mean stone or
Ice chunks and snow and maybe a few rocks.
He doesn't have his dwarf affinity then, like being able to sense the depth.
Do you have icism?
I don't have icism.
I don't even know what that is.
I have slow-moism.
I mean, you
I
know
get
as
drunk
a,
and I can tell more.
you know as a
What
dwarf,
is ice but just a clear?
Rock.
you know that there's an exit out there. It's not. It's probably 5-10 feet deep to get through. Doesn't look that bad. You might even be able to crawl through some of the bigger chunks. Yeah, it lights up this spike.
Is it easy enough to dig out of the ice?
Oh
Can I
yeah.
chip at it? I have like an ice pick I could chip.
You cannot move it. You do see there's an etching in it that reads something.
Okay. I'll see if anyone can read it. I mean, it's not
I'll
like
try to read it.
It's dwarvish.
Okay.
Slow-mo, take a look at it.
It says Grundy.
Grundy. Do I know what that means?
No. Do you say it?
It says Grundy.
Okay.
You
Anything
say it.
happen to it?
Perhaps
No,
say the word and pull it at the same time.
Grundy.
It pulls out.
Okay. We should keep this. Do you want to keep it for now?
Is it just a spike?
It's a spike. It looks. You could almost pull it off as a dagger. It's a little unwieldy, but it's glowing pretty strong.
Okay. We can definitely assess that later, right, Shlomo?
Yeah. Grundy.
You guys have a bar to get any historic
Right.
information?
Not at the
Oh.
moment.
We used
No,
to.
Why do-
better.
Why do I write this
We-
shit down?
Spike.
We've got a gnome who can read this stuff.
Anything else in the room looking magical?
You want to read your
Okay, I'll
Grundy?
look around.
No, but it looks like the carvings on the wall
you,
is
you
actually
say
a
you
map.
can see things of the past of the
Okay.
thing.
Does
There's
it make any sense to me?
there's areas that
No, we recognize.
there's squares
Yeah,
over
it's a spike.
certain areas, and it looks
Dwarven
like there's a
spiky
square
pole.
where maybe Erston might be. It's one of the way houses.
Or don't.
There's triangles, and you think that's where the frost giant is.
His name was pretty
And another triangle
Well, I'm
where you
guessing
think the ice troll might lair.
Perhaps
might
we
be.
should name him with.
Interesting.
You want to
It's
know
like
how old
danger,
he is?
maybe
Is that-
resource.
Okay.
May reveal powers. It's very
Is
magical.
there another way out of here
Doesn't tell me what it
that we haven't been
is.
to?
Oh.
Tell me if you
No, there's
Oh.
no, there's south to the avalanche
Yeah,
at the cave
alright.
mouth that you could dig through, or go back to the bigger room with the tusks.
Well, I say we go
Okay.
back and then we go through that passage where that trap of the ice spikes was and just get through it and see if there's any other way on the other side of that.
And remember, there was one room back the other way that you haven't been.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let's do that.
You want
I
to do
don't,
that?
yeah, I actually don't remember which room that was, but
There's so you go back to the hallway, you go south
Maybe
to
we
the
should map.
avalanche, but there's another passage that veers off to the northeast.
Alright.
And I really had this really cool description in here, but now it's empty. So
How wide is the passage?
10 feet, roughly 8 to 10
Perhaps
feet.
we shouldn't walk in single file then. Perhaps we should.
Let's see what left is.
You're in the front, and maybe have our two next broniest dudes. And then maybe the brawny girl and the mighty dwarf, and then myself, actually really nicely protected in the middle, and then yes.
Well, in that order, we march down that northeast passage.
You
Follow
see,
about 15 feet back.
Yeah,
this
almost a little bit.
passage opens up to a chamber.
He just because he's
It
slow.
looks empty. There are some broken ice javelins. There looks like there's some maybe a broken sleigh
Huh.
against the wall.
Okay.
There may be probably one human corpse. It's almost half skeletal at this point. It's been there for a while, but it's slowed by the coldness.
Sonny will yell at the top of his lungs, "Where are you?"
I'm getting pretty impatient
Oh
myself.
God.
Slow-mo takes Grundy and says, Grundy! And he slams into the wall and sees what it does. Stick.
Yeah.
Can't pull it out.
No.
Grundy!
Hurt yourself?
Powers that be don't want me to use this power. But
Good.
So is this what we want to do? Is wake them up and have them come to us? We should find a
getting-
defensible
There
position.
it
to
does
do
look
so.
like the broken sleigh does have some equipment or something.
Okay, well, we'll check it out.
There's
Why is it front?
there's a quiver of 20 arrows, 2 longbows,
makes him brave.
Goes and pick
5
up the arrows.
spears, a hand axe, and a cask. Some kind of liquid.
Goes and pick up the arrows unless somebody wants them.
Okay.
And there's 3 leather sacks.
Tyrion will take the cask, uncork it, give a sniff.
Oh yeah, and you see even some written. It's called a bearded gut ale.
Ah,
Just and
there you go.
Tyrion,
Wait.
there's this mug here that we have. It's called Bath Tar, if you're interested in it.
I'm not much of a drinker myself.
bring
I
everything
indulge
together and
now
let me
again.
see it.
All right, we bring everything together. We let him see it.
Literally
His eyes
just
glow a little
booze.
bit. I'm doing a detect magic on we'll pull out everything and bring it to the center. If there's sacks, you said there's some other things.
Yeah, there's some weapons. There's some stuff. You do get a slight glow from a pair of gloves. There's also some coins. There's a lot of stuff here. I can read it off, but the gloves seem to glow.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind reading it off.
Sure.
You gonna
real
write it
quick,
down? You want me to
before-
write it
Before
down?
you do,
All right.
I give the bottle of dwarven
It's a cask.
or cask. Sorry, the cask of beard gut. You said
Bearded gut.
bearded gut ale
Sounds
to
very.
Shlomo.
Slow-mo's not really interested. He's got his own, makes his own every day.
That's for you, my friend. Take it.
Keep it.
Tosses it.
Like breaks it.
Just nonchalantly. Just not giving a fuck.
All right. So what's in the?
So there's a quiver of 20 arrows. There's 2 longbows.
Not anymore.
There's 5 spears. There's a hand axe. A discarded, I don't give a fuck, cask of bearded gut.
Yeah.
There's 3 leather sacks. Sack number 1 has 3 pairs of crampons, an iron grappling hook, 15 days of frozen rations, and 4 water skins. Sack number 2, lots of coins. 220 copper, 73 silver, 45 gold, and a pair of gloves with golden stitching that is glowing.
I will pull those aside and put them to the side.
And then sack number 3 has 6 snow tiger claws, 7 snow squirrel tails, and a cedar carved pipe
To
with
get all
copper
excited.
decoration.
What?
A cedar carved pipe with copper decoration.
And does that? Sonny says that this is a pure magical. The pipe.
Anything appeal magical besides the gloves?
Nope.
I compare the pipe to the other smoking pipe I have. Which looks better?
I forget which one you have.
Well, it's the
Bone pipe?
Yeah, the bone pipe that may or may not actually exist.
They're both cool in their own separate ways. It's, it's a little copper decoration. You think this is probably something from copper core.
All right, yeah, I'll stick with the one made out of bone.
I'll take a closer look at the gloves, see if there's any writing inside or out, or a nice label that says wash in cold or something,
Made in China.
Maybe.
Again.
You don't see anything.
Do I, with my detect magic, do I see any type of, I have a 10% chance of knowing what type of magic it is. Can I roll that, or do you want to roll that?
Sure.
So I'd have a 30% chance.
Go ahead and roll it. Do it.
Do it.
Well, I got a 3-0, but
You need a 0-0, right?
I need to roll a 10 on a 10-sided dice.
You can do it.
I can do it.
You have to believe. Focus.
How about no?
Okay.
5%.
You have zero idea. No.
I do have read magic.
Nothing. Just you have
But
no.
I got leather. Oh, do have a leather working skill.
It's made. It's made nicely.
Made of, yeah.
You put them on.
Yes.
Your hands starting to tighten. Ah. No, I'm just joking. It's they're very comfortable, and you feel comfortable, and that takes the chill off a little bit.
Gloves of warmth.
Yeah.
Useful.
It's got to be Scoos.
Would have been cool a while ago, huh? Most of you guys didn't have Jack.
Yeah.
You probably.
Not what I
Six
meant.
gold
If
pieces.
Aiden was here, you probably
gold
would have
pieces.
thought this was some of
One person
Lord's
gets
gear,
three.
but from Lord.
Lord.
Yeah.
One person gets 3.
Who
Or 3
wants?
people get 1.
What?
So 6 gold pieces each with 3 remaining, so 3 people can get 1 extra. I don't need.
Someone doesn't need that.
You guys don't have any appraising? That's right.
Almost got.
I mean,
Plenty of
the gnome,
gold.
I mean, these are really nice snow squirrel tails. They're pretty cool.
Nah, I can get more.
I mean,
I can get fresher ones.
Fresh tail. He gets fresh tail.
I'll take those.
And it's nasty.
And
tail.
and the
It's old
claw.
tail.
If no one's taking the teeth, I'll take those. But
the snow tiger claws?
the gloves. Does anyone? I don't know what they do.
I'll take the
Those
snow
are-
tiger claws.
Those are
Sure,
tail
I'll take
gloves.
the glove.
How many claws?
You already
Those are tail.
Have
6.
Those are tail.
So do you. He has a bow.
That's all he has.
So Scoos took the gloves?
Yep.
However, you need me to research them further. I don't know what they do. Now I'm cold. And my balls are
Can
shrinking.
you just write down gloves of night death?
What? They wouldn't fit you. That's a big.
I just wrote gloves question mark.
Gloves of
Well, we probably should have
infertility.
checked that.
Scoos, they adjust to your size. They're
Gotta spread it
they
around.
don't really mess with your, your bow or they're nice.
What comes around?
Almost
goes
feels
around.
like they're just your hands.
Yes. Well,
Like,
yes,
feel
I know with
warm
you,
and
we can make it
comfortable.
disappear here and appear over there and do it again. Yeah.
Oops, I gave him the slow mo. Oops, that shouldn't be there.
Okay, what do you guys do?
What's
Throwing treasure at
So
you.
you took the,
Snow tiger claws.
and I took the, how many squirrel tails?
7.
Wow. Because I do have the, does it go nicely with the long braid of blonde hair?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You tie them together with the braid.
Your character's becoming creepy.
This point, Sonny says, "Well, I'll leave it to you geniuses to figure out how we can fight these things.
Oh, where did that?
Maybe they left and they're somewhere else.
Oh, I suppose.
Well, I don't think they did the demon. They're gone.
Have we made it up to
Are
our
we
main
sure
lair
that
yet?
the demon was their god?
What's that?
Have we made it up to the main level, the main lair? Up
This
to-
isn't
up-
it.
Yeah. We're not in the temple anymore.
I know that. But is there, because he doesn't know. He only saw a small part of this, right?
I think, the whole thing is their level, their main area, right?
Do we any see
Are we-
any signs of which way they went?
Let's go after the
So-
rocks then.
Are we really sure that these bug folk worship the demon?
I think they're gone.
We were told by
right?
the sun
They're
priest.
not here.
But
Right.
if they
Okay.
left,
So the sun priest told you that.
I believe so.
Go ahead. Do it. Say it.
Israel, what you
Speak.
got?
What was it?
I'll let the smart folk figure it out.
No, no,
I'll
no.
just wait my turn.
What's your turn?
Go
Go.
right ahead. I'm done.
No,
But-
if they moved out, then there should be sign of them moving out.
Right.
Doesn't anybody here track?
I suppose. Yeah. All right. So,
I heard
Especially if an army moved out.
I
It
heard
would
there-
be very
Cliff said,
obvious.
I mean,
Many left.
Jordan, the player, would have assumed if something was that obvious, he'd have been
Told.
told. But does Tyrion see any signs of like?
No, you see some tracks,
Yeah.
but they're not like
Just typical,
organized,
yeah.
all going in one
Yes,
direction.
Eternal mentioned.
you see some tracks near the
They're not
avalanche
gone.
areas.
There's just not that many left, I think.
Then what wipe them out?
So we did.
We did. Well, I didn't, but they
We
did.
didn't kill that many.
Oh, there was quite a few people here before that did lots of damage. When we were in the areas with the water, did we see any of the little wormies swimming around? Of course, we
No.
weren't really looking.
We weren't really looking. There was only one room that went in with a pool that did not have any eels in it.
And it looked like that weird nest with the egg. They've
Seems like they've been gone. Yeah, took it out. Left one that
What
was
else?
dead.
They may have moved to the lair. Well, actually, Sunny wouldn't know that.
Maybe they're working with the giant. Although
maybe we need to clear that one passage in the room where the Bandgeist was to see what's beyond it.
All right,
I don't know. I mean,
let's try.
how far are we from the main entrance if we were to cross the bridge?
We're right by it.
Are we? I'm asking, are we?
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
Like we're not far from the caves up the
Yeah, one of the rooms we were in
Well,
was
they
literally
caved in the cave
Yeah.
from the front, right?
one of the rooms
On
we
the
were in
other
was
side of the-
literally
Those were down. Those were the waterfall caves.
No.
those are the bridge ones.
the bridge ones.
Yeah, there's 3 caves on the
We-
side.
we
of the
have been
line,
in
and
rooms
they're all
that are-
filled with rubble.
Yeah.
Including
But we're
from
on
the
other
bridge.
side, so.
The other side, no, there's still 2 caves.
No, okay, I misunderstood you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought he meant
Yeah.
the
And that's where we
the-
heard the
Yeah.
ruckus when we first came.
Yeah, we've already been in rooms that are literally on the opposite end of the rubble.
Right. No.
Yeah.
Yes, that I know. But so we're on the other side. I know we're on the other side of the bridge,
Yes.
and there's nothing. We found nobody, no creatures,
Found nobody.
and the passage to the bridge is blocked by
There
ice
was
and
a
rock.
room where we
Let's go
heard.
hunting orc.
The passage to the bridge. Outside? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
The
Outside.
bridge that Shlomo destroyed.
Right.
Destroyed all my work.
because it was rebuilding.
That was rebuilding. There is 3 cave-ins, yeah. And I think you've seen each one.
Okay. All
And
right.
we had
Go ahead.
made it through one of those initially,
Right.
Right.
and we heard what sounded like
Heavy.
for lack of a political rally.
It was a big meeting, yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And we were just in that room, I think.
We were.
Yeah, we were.
Okay.
With the statues?
Yeah, that was that room, right?
Well, you didn't go down there, but you saw the passage that
Yeah.
We
leads
never
there.
went to
Well-
that room.
Right.
So
Right.
Well, let's go there.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll walk underneath with my shield up.
Okay, yeah, it has not been reset. It's easy to go. It's a long passage, but yeah, it opens up to that room. There's the 2 creatures holding the wall.
We've already been here today.
Just today, no, you haven't been here today, but you are now.
Okay.
Now.
You probably have never been here.
To the
Yeah.
south is
Probably
a
right.
passage that leads out to where the ice needles were, where everyone was falling for a couple weeks.
All right.
okay.
And then there's another passage that goes back to the east.
Let's try that one.
You go east, there's a passage that goes to the north. There's a secret door there that you're aware of. If you keep going east, it leads to that room with the pool that you were in, and beyond that is the mammoth tusk, which, by the way, you know could fetch a good price, but they're heavy as hell.
Yeah.
Perhaps if you could work with the giant that has the large sled, you could get a good deal.
Well, then let's go to where like those ice needles were and look over the ledge and see if we see anything.
Okay.
There's
Anything.
nothing there. Let's go kill the orc.
All right.
There was a ledge where the
Screw
creature
says.
went and went into an opening.
Yeah. The thing that was in the
In the
sarcophagus.
sarcophagus.
Is that still open?
It may have led them off. Maybe
So
they
he
found
went
it
into one of
here.
the 3 caves that had
Been
now
blocked.
been blocked.
Oh, okay.
That was
Yeah.
last week.
Okay. Yeah.
Things
Okay.
have
Well,
changed.
that's.
It's hard.
It's a
There's
dynamic
lots of-
environment.
There's lots of
Yeah.
caves. and
Well, that's why I thought those were lower down than where
No,
we are up above with the bridge.
No.
They all kind of sound the same. They're all
Right, because I was thinking, okay,
Cave.
by the waterfall, there's some
ledges that have
entrances,
caved
and
in.
then up by the bridge. there's some entrances.
like all.
Is that not the case?
No, you just like go down a little bit to the bridge, and there's 2 caves behind you and 3
Yeah.
across, and
Right.
those 3 are now blocked, but
Okay.
you're behind
And the
them.
waterfall should be way over here
And
then.
the waterfall's kind of over there.
Okay, so that thing flew up and went through those, and those are all.
Went into
blocked.
one of them, and they're now closed.
Okay,
Anyway, so you go there, and
They might have let them off.
Sonny will use. He'll try to summon the wings from Blood Raven and fly from that point where we're at across to the caves on the other side of the bridge where we initially like had
you
fought
can't
them.
get out there.
I can get out there from where we're at here.
yeah, because it opens up to the waterfall. That's where the ice needles
Yeah.
fell.
Gotcha.
So that's open to the sky.
Yeah,
gotcha.
That's
So-
the only cave that's kind of hidden, actually, in
So-
the ice.
Yeah, so I'm trying to go back to where last time I backpacked, which was like weeks ago or whatever.
Right.
Which was in the like meat locker area.
So you fly. Do you turn and look at the party and go, "I'm bull man," and there's
Sure. Yeah.
you fly out, and you go to the other side where the 2 caves are, where
And all
you
that
just,
shit's gone, right?
all the shit's gone. Roll a perception.
Oh, failed.
Did he just leave us?
All right.
Maybe
So
back.
you fly
sure?
around.
He's scouting.
Probably.
You do notice that the giant Glyptonian corpse, the turtle corpse, is gone.
Okay.
And
That's the slag.
They made a boat.
yeah,
That's
it's
why.
yeah, that's
Alright.
about all you notice with
Well-
that roll that you just rolled.
Okay.
Thanks.
Then I'll go back to the group and I'll say, I'll land again and say, hey, you know that giant turtle we killed? It's
Hey,
gone.
what?
Yeah, maybe they've gone down there and they're somewhere there. I don't know. We could check out the bottom of this whole place.
Suppose so. Yeah. We go to where we killed it. I try to find any tracks nearby.
Sure. We can go in through the temple.
We do not know what's on the other side of the blocked passage from the Bandgeist room. Right?
Sure.
We don't know if there's a way
Right.
around it.
Well, no, some of you do.
You do know where the secret door is to
The
enter
block. Wait, the block passage of the Bandgeist room is where Aden was held prisoner.
Well, no. Well,
Well, yeah, because I remember we were there and then
Yeah.
we had to we
Yeah, we did a whole thing to go around.
yeah, maybe.
So
it's
we did make
gone.
it back there. Tyrion doesn't know this, but yeah, we did.
I
It feels like we've covered this place.
Yeah.
I say we go through the temple. We maybe check out to see if the thing's still crying down there.
Sure.
Fine, let's go.
All right. So I'll try to lead us back to the stairs that go to the demon room, through the sun shrine, out to the mirror room that's like a trap.
Careful of the snow things.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. So you go back down through the stairs, go through the sun temple. Okay.
And then try to come out and underneath, like inside the waterfall, and then step out
Okay.
toward near where the Glyptonia was.
Do we have to go through the snow pudding room?
Yeah.
Pudding, that's right. Pudding.
Yeah, you guys get into the large cavern where the snow pudding is.
I'll just try to move past it.
Okay. You notice that the passage to, well, both passages are blocked. One
Oh.
is blocked by rock and ice, and the other one is blocked by a huge, well, some snow and ice, but also a big turtle shell.
Oh, there's the shell.
Ah.
Interesting.
So maybe the pudding found it.
Possibly.
So here is the question.
Not necessarily. It looked like it was
Or they
moved
put
there
it here
and
to keep us
propped.
from going
Okay.
through. So.
Yeah, right. They blocked everything. Why would they block? Are they just blocking things off to keep people out, or to protect themselves from inside?
Well, they ain't doing anything to protect the demon, that's for sure.
Probably don't want anything to come in quickly.
I mean, usually when people leave their house, they make sure to lock the door.
So this means we're moving in the right direction, right?
Maybe.
Yeah,
We'll just follow
perhaps.
the blockages.
Well,
if anything.
let's see who's
Unless we
been
know
here.
where
You guys
he's
have all been here before.
Kind of. Yeah.
Almost been there.
Slow-mo and Sunny.
Slow-mo, roll an intelligence check.
Oh
Oh,
lordy,
Lord. Yeah. Made it.
there.
You made it. I mean, passages are blocked, but there's still some echoes from that little waterfall. It doesn't sound as loud as it should be, and you're like, it's blocked, but it sounds different. Sounds like there's less of a trickle now, if that makes sense.
Like the waterfall isn't.
The tiny waterfall that
Cool.
led back to those big ice lobster things.
The one we walked up that one time. I guess less of a flow.
Yeah, there's less of a flow in it because you remember when you were in here last time, there was more of a roar of, it wasn't a roar, but
It was louder.
there's more of a trickle now, and it's okay, and you can barely hear it, even though it's blocked. You should be able to hear it. And when I say blocked, it's not. I mean, it's probably a couple feet. It's not. There's even some cracks of light coming through. It's not very thick. It's
It's not
as thick
part
as
of
the
the
other
well.
ones.
And the turtle shell is blocking that, right?
Yeah, but it's there's
You
it's
can get past it.
you could probably get past it with maybe 10 minutes of
Okay.
fucking with it.
Should we investigate?
Sure.
All right. We'll try to move. the
Can't
pudding.
hurt to be thorough.
Someone should keep an eye on to see if the puddings come to life. While we
I'll
move
do
the
that.
shell.
Hey, here. All right. I need.
It makes you nervous because you're like, okay, yeah, the white pudding, and you're like,
Yeah.
fuck, it all looks like white pudding in here. You're like looking at your snow pile.
Tyrion pulls out a torch, and I've got fire building, so I assumedly just light it,
It takes you about a half hour to light.
Very frustrating.
and he'll just give it to Wit.
All right.
Here you go.
Fire was
They
good
don't
the
like
last
that.
time against them.
I know. I was there.
Okay.
And so yeah,
I'm ready.
Take them
the
now.
rest of us, I guess, will
Fire.
start fucking with trying to get through.
So who's digging?
I'll do.
I hear
Are you-
dwarves and gnomes are really good at digging.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Are you digging
Slow's not digging.
Let's move in the,
Let's go
move
some
the
dig.
turtle shell.
turtle shell?
Yeah.
It's just what I've heard.
Slow said, hey, you might want to try over there.
Just saying.
Well, he'll tell you where to dig.
He's good with burrowing animals.
Thought he was gonna get some like monster.
Doesn't mean I.
You find a giant can.
Oh,
Can't
you don't live in little holes in the ground.
I don't.
Trees?
Roll perception there.
Wherever the hell you want, I imagine.
Saying nice places.
What?
No, wit. Your name's not what. It's
What? What? That's my cousin.
cousin what?
How about a sewer?
Okay. So you guys are digging out this. You kind of digging around the shell, and you can see. Okay, you probably crawl through there, even the wide
How
dwarf.
clean is this shell? Is it just like picked clean or?
Yeah, it looks like something's been feeding on it. And you do notice to the northeast of this cavern there is a. You thought it was a snow pile, and I mean there's even some rocks on it, but it looked like it moved, and it just looks like a gluttonous mass of snow.
Tyrion's gonna mention.
And it's moved.
It's more of a shiver, maybe a quiver. It's not moving towards you, but it's
Okay.
there's something over there.
Yeah. Tyrion's gonna share the fact that this shell is completely cleaned out. And
Might
for
want to
that
dig
reason,
faster.
We want him to dig faster.
I mean, yeah, you guys get to a point where you could probably,
Squeeze it.
crawl through it.
Alright, I'll go first.
Okay, you go through.
I'll keep going.
Okay, the other side, it kind of, you can see the ice curtain from the big waterfall.
Yeah.
And there's areas that you can go through to get outside.
Okay.
But there is the cliff with the waterfall more to the northwest.
Yeah.
And it is a trickle. Roll perception.
5.
You do see some movement up there. There are several figures up on the top of the cliff
Yeah.
patrolling or something.
Okay, I'll approach them.
Screws is falling.
Okay, so what's the marching order?
Just like that.
Getting screws.
Okay. So everyone's climbing through?
I will. I'll be last through, ready to burn that thing if it is coming near us. I've
It's
got a
so
torch.
funny if the elk and cave bear clans just found this place and ate all the crap.
That'd be cool.
Kind of like crab, though.
What are you doing, Izzy?
Oh, I'll just climb through.
Land crab.
So you guys are climbing through, and you notice the movement has stopped, like they kind of peeled back from the ledge.
Alright.
It looks like the top of the cliff has more chunks of ice, like they built like a little wall or
sure.
something up there.
The
But
fortification.
and some of the water has been blocked off, and it's trickling a little bit more.
Well, I will do my battle cry. Get out of the way now. Yeah.
All
exactly.
right.
So he's gone through. You've gone through.
Tyrion's gone through.
Tyrion's gone through. Why are you so small? We have to
I
find
don't
you a
know.
bigger
That's just
figure.
the first one you gave me.
How many of us got through before?
Because he's shady and
something happened?
It's
No,
probably
I get it. Yeah.
Probably all
was a
of you
good
except
pick.
for word.
wit.
Word, third leg, word
cleaver.
I don't know why it's
There's what?
I'm holding the rear.
Word.
We should probably set this up.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't you think?
Let's take the trees down.
Do we need blocks?
We spend so much time on
We
these
might need
trees.
blocks. I know the trees are nice. We can keep some of the rocks, maybe.
How big is it?
This area?
Yeah, but they're mostly snow blocks. But there's probably a couple boulders.
Big bowl.
Lay out
Maybe
the
what spell you
perimeter with
cast?
these?
Millstone.
Yeah, that's where you can walk into something.
Yeah, but it has to be my size. You'll be able to hide it.
Oh yeah. There's something that size for sure.
Do you need something wet and squishy for a snow blob?
Snow blow.
No. How about
Pardon?
are we being attacked by the
No,
creatures?
It's more the crab.
It's the waterfall area
Okay. So
for now.
the other thing isn't.
You're in
Do
the
we have
process
any
of
more-
climbing through, I assume.
Oh, there they are.
They're all
I'm waiting if that thing's coming in here. I'm
Three
gonna,
of this.
Well, I'm gonna.
Just so we have an idea.
I might leave it a little something.
Okay.
Doesn't like fire. You mean the thing that I had all set up? We're now rebuilding.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Sunrise, sunset. Okay, that's just how it is.
I have to like it.
Yeah, you do. Actually, it's in the rules.
It's in all the rules.
Yeah,
I
literally.
like this shit.
In the rules you wrote, even
I
it
wrote.
says it. Yeah.
These don't work so well.
Too top heavy, I guess.
19, 16, 11, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, whatever. This is this is
So how high up is this ledge? Is it just
5
15
feet?
feet, or is it a way
I
up?
think it's 15, but I'll check
Oh,
it.
okay, so
12 or
that's-
15.
That's roughly about right then.
Hi.
And we're approaching.
And you guys are approaching from over here, and this is kind of goes in here. This is walls.
Okay.
I guess we can use some of these. The ice curtain with the huge waterfalls like over here, and you guys are coming out probably from over here somewhere. You can place where you guys want to be, but we'll just say this is the
Turtle shell.
turtle shell tunnel thing that you guys just walked through.
Big ass thing.
And Mort, I think, is the last to go. Something like
Wit.
that.
Damn it.
Oh my god, I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Call him Ward Cleaver. Weaver, leave it to Beaver.
There is a passage.
Not ward, not wart.
Just nitwit.
Or
To help you remember.
or dimwit.
No.
Witless.
Yeah.
There's rubble and stuff in here blocking this way.
Just not feeling like
Rhymes
it.
with dumb shit.
But at least that happened.
Obviously, you're
Is that
not
good enough?
Yep.
because that does not.
Rhymes with
And
Creatures.
No,
that rhymes.
it does not.
It does too.
yeah.
No. What kind of bard are you? Twit would be a good one.
But twit
Why,
doesn't
why,
rhyme
does,
with.
why doesn't shit rhyme with wit?
Dumb
you
shit.
don't want it to?
Right, twit.
Yeah. It
Why?
rhymes with shit. Yeah. Get it? It rhymes with shit.
But you guys
It
just
does.
Well,
stay.
dumb shit isn't 2 words. It's
It
one
rhymes with
word.
shit.
It's just
Shit.
like you're a dumb shit. You got to say it right.
Speaking of dumb shit, what do you guys do?
Cry.
Well, now that we know that the map is set up, we're actually going to strategically retreat.
Initiative.
Well, at least we found
Yeah,
it.
let's do that.
I rolled something. Any spell skills?
And what is the open space?
The open space, there's, it's actually, well, that's a good call. It's actually, okay, so you see where the river is on the map?
Yeah, this little river. Yeah.
Okay, all the area towards John and Mike, that's actually water.
Okay.
It's kind of like the lake of where the waterfall point
So
is
how
at.
about we just say all of these forested trees?
Yeah,
are
that
water?
works. That's
Okay.
all water. So it's like a narrower. It's like, we'll just keep it as it is.
All right.
Make it easier.
I rolled a 3.
Fine. I rolled an 8. They are aware of you. They're on high alert.
Really? So
Yeah.
it wasn't all the shouting and things we did to.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bow cry. Ah!
Yeah, exactly.
Look at me!
So it's liquid water, not frozen water.
Correct.
And what's over there?
There are some ice chunks floating.
And what's over there?
Over there is just a slippery ice,
Sheets.
snow, glacier mixed with some boulders in here and there.
What's beyond the ledge?
Which ledge?
Well, the critters are on.
That is the stream and tunnels where you fought the spider type creatures.
This is
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so there's a
Alright.
passage that goes beyond that.
Well, after my battle cry, I'm running at them.
All right, well, yeah, Sonny,
So I'll move.
I meant to update the marching order, but that's okay. We'll just leave it as is.
Sunny, Scoos, and Charon were in the front. And
You
they're
move-
probably the most
Scoot up a
aggressive
little
of the
bit.
group.
Just so we can- easier shot. Slow-mo will be moving up as time moves on.
Is he?
I'm.
You just kind of emerge from the tunnel, and all of a sudden you're, oh!
So these are all the
Behind me?
dogs, or
From
these
him,
are
from Sunny.
Yeah.
He does the war cry. So you're like, what the hell is going on?
these are all the dogs.
No, these are the Cyclops or
Centaurs.
Centaur type creatures.
They're not the flying.
I'm
No.
waiting for Wit to get through.
Okay. Skews, you moved up.
Mm-hmm.
Probably take a shot if you wanted.
Well, fumble.
Excellent start.
Oh, hold on.
See, I took all your good rolls against those fucking orcs. And now you're
So
mine.
that was a miss. So you're gonna lose. That was with your bow.
Well, shit, if those were my good ones,
You
I
may have
don't
shot
wanna
him in
see
the
my
back.
bad ones.
No, but your whatever your bow becomes you lose an attack next round with your bow. Right.
Would have been my 2 attack.
String fell off or something, or you dropped.
Well,
your
that
arrow.
means you, if it's just 2 attack rounds.
No, it would have been. Next round will be.
Yeah, so you'll get 1 attack.
Oh, so you will get 1 attack.
Yeah.
Hang on, please.
If you double fumble, then maybe the
Okay.
string falls off, right?
Or you broke it, or you crashed.
So, Skews, you didn't look good there.
Yeah, no, it's like.
Don't
Well,
worry.
Ma-
Everybody saw
Might
that.
have been with your gloves. You're like,
Oh yeah, the new gloves. That,
should say they're mittens.
Sage taking the gloves.
She has a better movement rate, so she's almost there by now.
Okay, and she moved up Wit. You charged. Oh, you get Wit. You see this. It keeps quivering a little bit, so you are keeping an eye on it. But everyone has
well,
climbed.
I'm going to
through.
climb through. If it's not moving toward us, then I'm not.
Yeah.
But I climb through then.
Okay. So that's what you do. Turn.
Okay.
Move slow up 3.
The whole 3.
The whole 3.
Don't strain yourself.
It's a long way to get there. It's gonna take its time.
I guess that kind of matches your giant mace
Mace.
you're not carrying.
That's what it was supposed to be. It's supposed to have missed it.
Okay,
I lost
my
it,
attack.
and we never really got one back. Now we got one
saying.
back.
Let us begin. 2 javelins at Sunny.
They missed.
Minus 2?
-2 and then 1.
Oh, this is the armor class 1. I hit. I hit once. That's amazing. I love that.
Congrats.
Thanks for coming up tonight. Give me joy. Oh, ouch. 8 damage.
Okay.
2 at. Who's that? Turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Miss. Miss. 2 at Wilma.
Alright. That's 1.
It just. This guy, you don't know what he did. Fumbled. Miss. And it's initiative.
Okay.
A spell.
Spell.
Okay, these are all, they are in a combined chorus of chirps. It's very loud.
Chirpy, 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 chirpy.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled a 9. Party will win. Oh, Sunny.
He does a retaliation spell.
Actually, you know what?
Yep.
I'm on high alert. I'm going to win this time.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's alright.
They are the defenders.
That's right. 2 more at Sunny. Oh, it feels
You always forget what side we're on. You always forget what side.
Have we really been offensive yet?
2 on Tyrion.
I don't know. Already lost one character.
Maybe.
The
So
savage.
your armor class 3. Sunny.
Unprovoked.
I need it.
Unprovoked.
I hit you. Haste
Shouldn't
javelin.
have been such a weirdo.
6 damage to Tyrion. And did you get that, Jordan?
No.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, got it.
Eat it. It's in the face.
And like it.
And then Wilma. 5 and a 6.
Yes.
Sunny.
Alright, he casts a spell.
Shlomo.
Did you get hit this round?
Cast a
Nope,
spell.
not this round.
Nice.
It's coming out soon. It'll move up.
A new signature spell for Shlomo. Sanctuary or Wind Devil.
It starts with the Wind Devil when there's a lot.
That's right.
If you move them up 3.
Izzy. You want to just
Slow.
pop right up next to him?
Slow.
Backstabbing?
No. I'm just gonna run full move or run, so I can
Double.
go 12.
Or this is all water here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. No, I was just.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I know.
Excuse.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot about. Yeah. You've got. He's like Jesus.
Yeah,
He
it's
is.
dirty 20. Well, at least a
People
dirty
say
20.
that.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah. Got this guy right here.
Except for making fish and bread, he makes
Oh, yeah.
garments.
This is 8. 8 plus 4 is 12 points of damage.
Ow! This
12?
Yep.
You're
You're,
Dust Devil?
No, it's Goose.
Oh, Scoot. Okay.
your bow. He kind of Scoos is just like.
He wants to fly.
Well, it's humorous a little too because it's like
Let's go.
oh, you know,
Oh.
it's really happy with you, like
Yeah, we're good.
Now that you're
Die or-
getting along, you're better.
Dog's still alive or whatever it
it's
is.
still alive. Yeah, Wilma.
She's gonna jump up to here. That's wall, right? Is there any way to stand or? Oh, whatever. She'll just come to here and try to get this guy if he's visible with an axe.
Okay.
Ooh, 19.
Nice.
All right. 5 damage.
Okay, it's still up. And whip.
Wit. Quick look over his shoulder to see if is that thing coming or no, or it is coming. And how far away is it?
It's moving really slow. It doesn't. It's not moving
Excuse
aggressively.
me, I'm sorry. Right,
But it
it's-
seems to be like.
Are you still
attracted-
holding the torch, or did you leave it behind?
No, I still got the torch.
Seems to be attracted
But-
to some noise that's happening.
Right. Okay.
So it is moving.
Well, I will move up, keeping an eye on that thing. As we do have company behind us. And what's up here?
This is it's a natural cavern. It's probably like 20-foot high ceilings in here.
Okay.
Um,
And there's
some
no
nice-
critters hanging from the ceiling?
Not yet. That's a good idea. There's a lot of piercers everywhere.
Well, I
Ice
don't,
piercers.
these bug things, I don't know if they can cling to ceilings or not.
No, you don't
I'm
see-
looking around, make sure that there's no other opponents than what we can see.
You actually might see some black
I
shapes.
mean,
that
we're
are
a bunch
bats
of
or
monkey
something.
things. You don't see
Bats.
us hanging from trees.
Nothing.
I
Right.
did, actually.
And sure.
All right. So let's see.
Bats living in an underground cave be considered burrowing at
6, 7.
Rats with wings,
If,
right?
if I have jumping and climbing, I've already moved 7.
That's a good call.
I have jumping and climbing. Can I make it to the end?
Let me read how tall this is. I meant to do
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 45 feet tall.
Yeah.
You can try.
You could try.
20.
Let's see, where is that? Oh my god, did I not include?
Turns out there was a wall.
It's okay. It's 6 foot tall.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's a 6 foot high waterfall. It's not that big.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant the ceiling.
So I can
No.
I can easily leap up there then.
Well, 6 feet tall.
Yeah, jumping though.
I have jumping.
Well, how high can you jump?
I don't know. I have 19 strength. Silly.
Yeah, but it's on the legs and dexterity.
17 dexterity.
Okay.
I mean, that wall right now is about 8 feet.
I mean, at 6 feet, you could probably jump up pretty. And
I've also got
scramble up.
climbing, so
Yeah, I'm sure you could jump up,
I've
scramble
had
up.
7 movement
You
from
can
like
get
a
up
running
there.
start.
You can get up there. I don't
Okay,
know if
but I
you'd be
couldn't
able
get
to
it to
start
back off.
laying
Just
waste to
leap
my
up there,
friends.
right.
All right.
But-
So yeah. So I'll scramble up. And,
Okay, now
Get ready.
while you're doing that,
Uh-huh.
I already threw javelins, so never
Yeah.
mind.
That's
You're
right.
good. Okay,
All right.
fine.
And yeah. So that's it.
So
I
you
guess.
scramble up.
Yeah.
You're in a good position
Mhm.
where I can push you. And
This is all-
Well, the other option is
This
to
is
have
all
my
wall.
back to one of them.
yes,
so-
behind. So the only opening is past the blue curtain there. It's a narrow stream.
And there's
like,
a stream
keeps
that we
going.
climbed up
It's
before.
probably like 6 feet actually
It
wide,
leads to the lake.
6 to 10. But yeah, it's just a cliff ledge up here.
Gotcha.
They do have a little snow wall there that kind of protects them from skews, but not really. Initiative, spells,
that was me.
powers.
Spells, powers. Done.
Continuing.
That is a big old goose egg for 10.
Good. I win. Okay, that guy is gonna throw a javelin at Wilma. 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 Armor class 10? Is that right?
1.
Wait, is it one of the guys that I'm in melee range of?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, no. I mean, maybe, but he's on the
Maybe the
corner. Just misses you, Wilma.
Okay.
These two creatures attack you.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him plus 10
No.
just to make it interesting.
Uh,
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna roll 20s.
no.
It's 3.
Yeah.
Display. I missed.
Nice.
Dust Devil is appearing this round, correct?
Right. So you'd be not affected yet.
Wouldn't be affected. So the one that is closest to the thing is actually going to go towards Tyrion. Yep.
And it drowns.
And no. 1, 2, 3. It's probably going to get a spear attack on you.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about the tails and all that.
They get lots.
He messes. We'll just do the spears for now. 1, 2, 3, Sunny. Nope. There's another spear going at Wilma. That's a hit.
Alright.
That's delicious.
Oh, delicious.
Ooh, 8 damage.
Alright.
Boom. And then the last one goes to Sunny. Miss. It is very loud. They are chirping and noises are being made. And
Our attack.
Initiative.
Our attack.
Oh, yeah, Sunny.
Oh yeah, our attack. Wait.
He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He doesn't have like the climbing or jumping ability, but he moved 5 to get to the ledge. Can he just make his way up? And he has the crampons. He has.
You have the
spears.
claw thing too.
That's true.
I had motor wrong.
Ah, yeah, that's that. Yeah.
Yeah, roll a dex check.
What?
Alright.
Motor wrong.
What?
His
Yeah, I made it.
shield
Okay,
thing with
so
the
yes,
spikes.
you get to the top.
He gave it to you?
No, Sonny has it.
Oh, I thought you
I was
said
saying
you
he
had.
has
Oh, yeah,
motor
yeah,
wrong.
okay.
Shlomo.
Heard that wrong.
So he's
Wow.
using this
Did your
as a
brain
blocking
retire
maneuver
too?
and attacking
Maybe.
that guy.
Jealous?
Yes.
Fumble.
Switch.
Nice. Will fumble.
It's whipping up some snow though, and
I will tell you that it whiffed.
Oh.
Yeah.
It
I'm
doesn't really
here
start
all
off. It
night.
just almost started up, and he'll start up next round.
is it?
What's the visibility in here?
It's lit up. It's a bluish glow on the ice.
Oh my god.
Saving throw versus spell, maybe some minuses because he's distracted and not looking at me. But
Which one? The guy?
the light blue one on the end.
Oh, that one. I rolled a 4. So what happens?
He falls through
Through the door.
and comes out towards me and falls into the water. I don't know how deep the water is.
Unfortunately,
He's stunned, so he's not going to grab
3
me or
inches.
anything.
It's actually pretty deep here
Okay.
because this is where the big waterfall
Awesome.
comes in. So he.
I was worried it was going to be like 8 inches deep.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh shit.
Wait, where do you place the door again?
Right
It was in front of me
Oh, I get
and
you.
under him. So he came out towards me and fell into the water. And I just run through the door.
luckily these guys aren't part water
So
skimmer.
does that put you up here then?
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
And the door goes away.
Okay. Yeah,
That's great.
that's awesome.
Now I'm stunned though for a round next to one of those
Cool.
things. But
I'm stunned by how
It's-
cool I was.
It's blinded by a
A fumbling,
Yeah, that's
a whiffing
cool.
dust devil.
So yeah, there's a big splash, guys, and this creature's fumbling around. Scoos. Your boat breaks.
Oh, another fumble.
Yes.
God.
Yes.
And double fumble.
Come on, Trevor.
And then a miss. Oh,
So I
You
break my
have to
screen.
fumble to miss. Or to you know what I mean? He just got such bonuses. It's like it's like
so he rolled a double fumble. I
Yikes.
think he
I think
broke
you
his
shoot
fucking
slow-mo.
straight. Yeah, or
And Slow-mo's behind him.
or he break or he
Yeah.
does damage to his weapon.
You try to fire, go whoa.
what were you firing at?
Well, I was finding the same one I was shooting at.
Well,
It's
it may have shot him in the back, or
He
may
pulls
have
it back
just
too
broke
far and
the,
shoots his own hand.
broke the string, broke the bow.
you.
Maybe-
Let's not go.
Maybe
too
the
far.
bow teleports him.
Break the string would be all right.
No, you fucked up the weave of the. It's a magic bow. The string is not necessarily a normal string. It's actually energy type thing, but it goes. It gets fucked up, and you're not sure. Magic is uncertain, and so it is starting to reform.
But it's not right now.
But it's gonna fuck you up for a round.
Okay.
How about that?
All right.
Excellent, Wilma.
We'll throw another hand axe at this guy.
Okay. Is that the same one?
Yeah, same one, and that is a 19 She gets +2, and that's 6 points of damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shit. Ah. Nice. Wit.
Looks like they've got that wall covered. You guys are taking some heat, but he will peek back around the corner here, see if he can see that thing.
The
Or
playing
not.
waves.
You also saw that
Okay.
other thing
So-
fall into the water, so
So this was like that creature is far away. It's about 70 feet away when you first noticed it. You kept
Right.
an eye, it was quivering. It's probably 40 feet away. It's moving towards you guys.
Okay.
And it is large.
20-sided dice large.
Yeah. It's gluttonous. It's
Cool.
feeding.
Nice. All right. Well, I
It
got
ain't
it.
half the Cryoptera army, huh?
Okay.
Well,
Well,
that's not bad. It's
Turtle.
it's only
Oh.
20-sided dice large,
I'll
not 20-sided dice.
keep that in mind, and I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see if this one is going to come back to surface or not. But so that's all I do.
Tyrion, you're on top there.
Yeah, great.
There is Sonny there. Do you want to push him off or?
You know what? Yeah, I'm really feeling no. I'm gonna go ahead and attack this ant in front of me.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a 24, and the second attack is a 10.
10, your third level?
Yep.
It's a miss.
Bummer.
But you hit once.
Okay, that's gonna be 10 damage.
Crack! You just stick it in between some of the carapace.
Mm-hmm.
10 damage.
Actually, it's carapace.
Carapace!
Sounds like an Italian dish.
Real quick, with my fighting style.
No.
No.
Yes.
So I'm specialized in those knives. So I noticed in the rules it says my attack is 3/2. How does that interact with my fighting style? So do I get a third attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get, well,
Attack every other
3 attacks and then, well,
It's
is
2
it
attacks
2 and
every
3
other
or
round.
is it 3 and 2?
Are you using 1 or 2 daggers?
2 daggers.
Do you have dual wielding?
Yeah.
I have, yeah.
He has a special skill.
And you're specialized in it, then you get 2 attacks a round. Period.
Well, he may get 3 actually, but
Do them
I don't know. I don't know everything about
get
your
3 and
character.
2.
Okay. So I haven't
Or 2
done
and 3.
3, so I guess this will be my 3 attack
Fine.
round.
Miss.
No, that is a 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. You hit.
For 11 more damage.
Excellent.
It's still up.
Bummer.
It's really bleeding.
Cool.
Not looking good. Which makes it my attack. No,
At this point, it'd be
Wait.
initiative.
Yeah.
it's initiative.
Yeah, because I have not been figured into how I actually would in initiative.
Okay, fine. Initiative.
All right, John.
Spells, powers, special duty skills.
A 1.
Hey.
Sonny!
He will attack with 1 spear, 1 he left behind, but 1 he will attack with Thrax's one. Let's see, that would be, that's a 13 hit on this ant.
Ooh, the injured one.
Yep.
You're 6th level.
Yeah.
You need a 14.
Okay, that's alright. No worries. All good.
Do what you're enjoying over there. Settle down.
Hey, you're whipping through my enemy here. Shlomo.
Peter was attempting to damage with this guy with the, oh yes, 18. So hit him with that time.
Oh, this thing. Oh, yeah, it's blinded. It's
3 points of damage.
It's not having a good day. That is that one. How much? I'm sorry.
3.
3. Okay. It is screaming and chirping and bristling. Izzy, you're stunned.
Yep.
And Scoos.
So this would have been a 2 attack round.
So your bow's fucked right now. So it is
reforming.
reforming. You could probably attack with it next round,
Okay,
or
sorry.
you could leap ahead, or
That's what he'll do. He'll just wait.
okay. Well, no.
Well, she's got another
This is
hand
perfect for a
throw.
bow. Yeah, shoot you over there. And I stand over here.
That ain't gonna cut it.
Good. Wit.
Does Witt see any sign of this thing?
Oh yeah, it's swimming towards the shore. It looks like it's gonna erupt out of the water like Chuck Norris with that machine gun and then chuck it through the challenge.
Wait, does it have the swimming proficiency?
Yes,
Not all Cryoptera know how to swim.
Yeah.
this one
It
is.
really is coming out of the water.
Yeah, it looks like it's swimming. And it looks
It's like,
weird.
it's
but-
like
Metamucil.
It's like
7 damage.
well, you don't hear it's underwater.
oh, it's actually moving through the water.
Tyrion.
Okay. Let's go ahead and first try to stab that ant. That is a 9.
Miss.
And wait, that Cryoptera would be stunned this round.
Oh, you're right.
Because
so-
I'm in this round.
It isn't swimming. I'm sorry. You're right.
It's just sinking.
Yeah, it is sinking.
You've been drowned.
Sinking or floating or?
It's only one round.
Swimming without style.
Okay.
Well, it looks like Chuck Norris.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't do that. I'll take a different action then if I can.
Okay, that's fine. You don't want to do that damage?
Well, I can see it if it's sinking, right?
Right.
I mean,
You
the
don't.
water is
You're
clear,
looking
and
to
you-
see if you see it, and you don't. The water looks calm.
But you can see the creature sink. And this water
I don't know.
is
Can I
clear.
from way back here?
Probably not. See it sinking.
I don't know. No, I wouldn't. I'm only gonna.
Maybe a shimmer.
No,
as
I'm
well.
only, if I see it swimming toward the party, I'll shoot it. If
It's
not, I'm gonna
not
do
swimming,
something
it's
else.
sinking. So you wait,
Yeah.
fine,
Just
but you
sit
still
there.
expend the mana for wasting my time.
Does
I'm just joking.
You have-
does a 12 hit?
12 for you?
Yeah.
No.
Damn it.
Let's see. Hold on. You get a 14.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's both my attacks.
Good. It's my attack.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. The one.
I mean, no, it's our turn again. We have to
now,
have it.
let's see. There's so many hoods in this party. So who's?
This is,
I'm the blue.
I'm the
hood.
short one.
this is Sunny.
Oh, okay. That's what I was worried about. Yes, Sonny. Okay, that one jumps off the cliff there, and I get several attacks that I'm gonna start doing. Now that you guys are in melee.
You don't have to.
It makes
Don't
me
feel
happy.
pressured.
It makes me happy.
It doesn't make me happy though. So could you like?
Ooh. Yeah, these guys are dangerous. Okay. 2 claws.
On Sunny
Yeah.
It's always sunny.
in Philadelphia.
Oh shit! There's a turn in the force here. You're -2 on the first one.
Yep, and then 1.
God, if these rolls were reversed, I would have hit you. But I missed the first one. I hit the second.
Okay.
So you take, but I have more attacks. Hang
All
on. You take 3 damage, and then there's a bite, and a miss, and a tail. Miss.
All right.
And there's one right in front of Sunny, right? Yep.
Yep.
1, 2, 3 attacks you. 4, 5, 6 you.
Yep.
You.
Cool.
2 claws.
Right.
I think I miss you. So. Oh, barely. Bite. And a tail. Tail hits.
Damn it.
You know what that means.
Yeah.
He's getting ass.
Ooh. 6 damage.
Yikes.
Make a save versus poison, please.
Doke.
8 damage to the guy who hit Sunny because I rolled a 15 on his counter attack. It's retaliation.
Hang on.
That's a
Yep.
good spell.
Pass. 15.
Okay, you're good. Which guy? The guy on the far end?
Yeah. Whoever hit Sunny with the attack just now.
Okay, how much?
8.
Ouch. Okay. Well, it's not very friendly. And then
No,
there's
but it's
a-
reduced now significantly though. Remember?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember. Still isn't friendly.
True.
That's not
It's still
roll.
good.
You kind of stole my thunder. The other one attacks you as well.
Awesome.
2 claws. Ooh, hit. This is where things get sure is. 7 damage.
Okay.
Bite. Oh, and the tail.
Oh my god.
The bite hits. Hang on. Yeah, this is just feeling so good. Ooh, 8 more damage.
Ooh, okay. Let me do some math here. 15 plus
It's
12.
a stock of shit to the bow.
I've got
What's that?
It's a
to.
stock of shit to the bow. It's like, hey,
Yeah.
I thought you were a magic bow. What happened to you here?
I thought you were a
Okay.
stud.
They don't want to took the string away.
So what's it for once I'm in negatives? Because I'm in -1 now.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 6.
What's
You're
your
fine.
con? You're fine.
Oh, yeah, fine. I mean,
just
obviously
taking
you're kind
one
of
off the
food.
bottom for
Yeah.
your con check.
Okay, gotcha.
This thing is baffled. I think I get -4 to attack while I'm in the wind. He's attacking the wind elemental thing. I don't know what its armor class is. I think
It's armor class.
-1 million.
It's not really- it's
I think I need +1s to hit it, but I don't know that.
just
Ooh, Jesus.
double armor class 4. 2D hit character, so that means I roll a die 10 twice.
I'm sorry,
It's a
so
2D hit character.
a 2D hit.
Hit dice.
2 hit dice, 2 die 8.
2 die 8.
Isn't that more than that?
No, that's all 4.
2 hit dice
And
creature. How many
7.
hit points do you roll? What die?
Oh, 2 die 8.
Yeah. What'd you get?
7 total.
7 hit points? Do I
Yep.
need plus weapons to hit?
No,
Okay.
can be hit by normal weapons.
I got hit. You got hit twice. So
Oh, that's gone.
But it probably can't be paralyzed.
6 damage on the first one, and the tail does 5.
But,
But it's still
one
fucked
quick
up.
thing,
Yeah,
wasn't it blind? Did that affect
It was
its
blind.
attack
I
rolls?
did. I took that -4 in,
Okay.
in consideration.
Wit has taken actually no action this round.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
because-
it was my attack.
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
our round.
No,
is- our
remember the
round-
magic missile that I didn't shoot? Did that?
Yeah, you said you did something else instead,
Yeah, what
right?
would you want to do? You,
I didn't do
you did-
anything. But-
Okay, what would you like to do this round?
Well,
now that
last
everything
round.
has happened.
All right, forget
Yeah, what
it.
would you like-
If that was last round, never
Yeah,
mind.
that was
No,
last
no,
round.
no.
Okay,
I think
go,
it was
go.
this round. No, we changed your action. I'll let you move
No,
or something.
no, you wait. What did you roll for initiative?
You
This
guys
thing-
attack
this
first,
thing
I
is
attack
stunned.
Oh, that's
last.
right. Yeah,
This thing was
yeah,
done
yeah.
this time.
Okay, so
No,
He
you
was
can-
gonna- I asked him
that
about
was
it.
this round. That was my bad.
So you,
And I said it's done this round. So.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah. So what do
So-
you don't want to do?
Well, if I'm seeing those guys taking a lot of distress up there, I'll blast one of those creatures, this one here, with the magic missile that I didn't shoot at that one.
Fine.
7 damage.
7 damage. So that one is still.
It was hit by screws earlier.
Yeah, it's hanging on to life. Con roll. Initiative.
Right.
Spells, powers, super duper skills.
I'll probably be casting a spell, but I want to see.
yeah, your marker. Is
well,
it written on your character sheet? Sorry, John.
it may be.
Ooh, I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 9.
Oh, I win. I assume the one near Izzy is probably still
You
blinded
left a flaming pile of poop.
because it dispersed last round. It's another round to be blinded, right? So we'll see what he's doing. Nothing. I don't even know if he notices it.
You might just fall off the ledge into the water and drown.
He drowns.
Yeah.
No. He is fumbling. He's wiping his eyes. He doesn't seem to be aware of you yet, is he?
Well, that's going to take a while, 'cause don't they have more than 2 eyes?
And as we know,
Yeah,
they have to
big
rub
buggy eyes.
each eye individually.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
We're
What's your name?
Wit.
Wit, perhaps?
Damn it! Why is
Lord.
it such an issue for me?
Don't be so hard on the
Wit
beat.
was going to be seeing where the hell that thing is.
Perception roll
Nope.
+4.
But I was going to be checking on that thing this round. That was the spell that I would have been casting. Okay. Yeah. I had actually put this thing there, provided my spell successfully goes off on my turn.
Oh, now you set your chip. Do you see what he did?
No.
Did you see
I did set it earlier. I have witnesses. He said you put a big flying pile of poop there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Sonny, you're getting attacked
Yep.
by that one on the cliff there.
Alright. I mean, there's 2 in front of me, basically.
I hit you once with a claw. Hang on. Oof. 8 damage. Bite. Oh. Taylor. Okay. I hit you with a bite.
That's it? Just 1 hit?
One with the claw.
Oh, okay.
8 damage, and then the bite.
Ah.
No save needed.
Alright.
Ooh, shit. 7 damage.
Okay, so,
So 15 total.
Alright.
That other one is in front of you.
Oh.
1 through 5, it attacks Sunny. 6, it attacks you.
Well, he's already got 2 on him.
Well, you guys are kind of standing there.
Right. I was thinking 2 would attack me, 2 would attack him, but whatever. Your call.
Well, it attacks you anyway.
All right.
Too close.
Just for that, it attacks you.
Yeah, no, I wanted to attack.
It fucks up. It fumbles, so it screws up his other. I'm just going to give him 1, 2, 3 tail, 4, 5, 6. He does try to bite.
Alright.
Miss.
Yeah.
This other guy attacks you, Sharon.
Yep.
Do you want me to roll in the open? Or do you
Sure.
trust me?
I trust you.
Did you make another cast roll?
It's just. I thought you were joking.
Claw. Claw.
Didn't he fall down because he was paralyzed?
Bite.
No, I didn't get
Oh, yeah.
paralyzed.
Oh, that's right.
Tail.
Oh, he made. Oh,
I made it.
I think.
actually, didn't help me at all.
I think
He just stood there and got killed slowly
Yeah.
instead.
17, 16, 15. I miss.
Yes.
I think that's all I can do. There's 4 creatures. Oh! No, there's another one.
Yeah.
John!
That was.
That guy in the water.
Yeah.
He is moving by the boulder towards Skews. And yeah, it bursts out of the water like Chuck Norris.
With the big.
Yeah, it's got a hat and everything.
Does anyone know that movie reference?
Oh, yeah.
Good old Chuck. Okay, initiative?
No, it's our turn.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fine, that sounds
Yeah.
fun.
Or wait.
Yeah, no, we had.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Sunny.
Attacked with the spear. Okay, that is a hit.
Which one?
This green guy in front of him.
Okay.
Alright, that is 8
Oh.
damage.
Hang on a minute.
Yep.
The one on Tyrion on the
No, there's a.
There's 2 on me and 2 on him.
yeah,
This
but
one.
the one on Tyrion here who missed everything. Oh, where's the?
Mhm.
He falls.
Oh, this one falls.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I missed his con.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
So he attacked and just doesn't move.
Fantastic.
I'm sorry. So you
8 damage to the guy, the green one in front of him.
okay? It's still up.
Okay.
Slow-mo. It looks really messed up though.
It's casting spiritual hammer.
Is that more like a mug for you?
Yeah.
Spiritual mode.
Just a big tank.
Spiritual mug. Okay.
Do I roll a hit for that?
Yeah.
No. 7.
Flies by Izzy. He grabs it, takes a swig, and then throws it back in the air. Excuse. You do know, well, maybe you don't. Perception roll, please. For Skews.
Excuse?
Yeah.
Excuse me? Made it?
You do notice there's a creature coming out of the water next to you on the boulder there.
Because he looks like Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
Oh, Chuck Norris is going
Is he moving in slow motion too?
Mhm.
You sure you're not confusing with Rambo?
Maybe, I think they both jump out of the water like that, don't they?
Yeah. I know Rambo has a
Yeah,
water.
Rambo.
They go back to one shot.
I don't know if there was like a Walker Texas Ranger where you leaped out of the water.
Probably just
maybe.
one.
Could be.
And but next round, 2 for sure. You're
Yeah.
most good to go.
Fumble.
Another fumble.
Uh-oh. You're having some marital problems.
14.
Okay, so you...
That's the default.
Wilma.
She has one more throwable to
Okay.
this guy.
Jesus, how many axes you got?
She carries 4
That's
small,
her.
4 on the bandolier.
Nice.
That's your gig.
Yeah.
Kind of like Dubs.
Yeah, that's gonna be a miss.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wet.
Well, I create a flaming sphere. This thing's crawling through a small space, right? So I bring in a flaming sphere causing 7 points of damage to that thing. Does it take more damage against fire?
Let me check.
Does it take no damage?
It takes damage from
yeah.
fire.
It does.
Yeah. Oh, shit, that
Possibly
cost me.
Because
Yeah.
hitting it with
We know that it like was evaporated in the room of mirrors.
Yeah, I don't have the same spells she does. I do some, but not. She was more powerful.
okay, I would think it doesn't think, so it would probably just move away from it.
I would hope so. That's kind of the idea.
Instinctively.
How much damage?
7.
Found the smartest ice jelly ever.
It's a smooth.
I mean, it would get a signal we could move out of the way, but it's in a confined space. But
No, that makes sense.
Puts on a
So
little
yeah, just
bowler cap and a monocle.
okay.
I say.
So I'm trying to block its progress forward.
Tyrion.
Okay, let's try to stab this little spider to my left. That is a 21.
That's it.
Yeah, damn right it is. Okay, that's 12 damage.
That's where my 20 is. It drops.
Daggers must
Oh,
have
okay,
dulled
good.
really fast.
Then another knife towards
Blood
this
knives.
fella in front.
Wait. Which? That's the one you dropped.
No, this is the one I attacked.
Nope, that one
Okay.
fell unconscious.
There's
died.
No, this one fell unconscious and died.
How many is there? 4?
4. That's what Linda was trying to tell you earlier.
Oh, so I was missing.
Total
Yeah,
5.
I thought this was the one that.
There's 4 left now.
What's it? Scoos had been
3
doing.
left.
That one's
Yeah.
down.
Oh, this one's down. Okay.
So there's only 2 left now?
There's only
There's
2.
3 left. There's this
Right.
one over here.
Well, yeah. One over there.
2
See,
here.
over
There's
here.
3 total left, is what I had.
On the
well,
wall.
actually 4. One is
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
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 So yeah,
Yeah,
that
so
one's
that one-
dead. So you
okay.
did actually,
But there's,
So I did 12 damage to this one.
and that one drops as well.
Okay, so that one drops. Okay.
Yeah.
Now
Then
there's
I'll,
3 left.
I'll
3
scoot a
left.
bit,
Yep.
and let's.
you rolled your con check for this round, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
none of
that
this
passes. That's 12. So,
He was
so,
thinking
yeah.
about it as he was
So
falling
yeah,
into
con,
the
con passed, and the attack that is a 14.
That's what you need.
I think that's what you need. Yeah.
Or do you? No, you don't.
Yeah.
You make a contract.
Not if
That
you're
is
taking
2
action.
damage.
Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Yep.
Don't forget you keep bleeding
You keep bleeding if
Yes.
you're attacking.
Uh-huh.
because you're not like
It's
Plugging holes.
still, how much?
10.
It's like
It's still up.
Okay.
It's not looking good.
This is
Should
my
we
3
just, like-
attack round.
Okay.
Okay.
now what?
That is a
Stop
13.
hitting
No,
me.
that's an 11. That misses.
No misses.
Yep. Okay.
what?
Okay. Initiative.
Wait, Izzy didn't get to do anything.
That's true.
That's
yeah.
his turn. It's
You
all.
forgot Izzle.
How did I miss
Is
it?
it my Disney?
I
He's
don't
so
know.
small.
Because I'm so small?
I don't know. Okay.
I'm sorry. Busy.
So I climbed down, which is
Easy.
1.5.
You
and
could
I
have just
ran out of
swan
the
dived
water
into
a
the
couple.
You could jump down 6 feet and only one.
And, is that covered? No. I want to make saber spell.
One on the rock?
Yeah.
Why are you messing with that one?
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
I just imagine the bug tart. I'm finally out of the water.
10. It fails.
Okay. It falls back in the water where I am, and I run through the door, and I'm on the boulder.
Ta-da.
And it's done for another round.
Can you help me there?
It's like, I'm crowd control. You need me, guys.
Yeah.
It's cool, actually.
Better than
It's
nothing.
actually
No, it's
cool.
great.
I can't
Fantastic.
fight him, but it's like,
Well, that's
I love
cool.
it.
I'm sorry I missed you. Now it's initiative, correct?
Yes.
Good. Fine.
It's either John or John. It's either
I lost.
John or
Yeah.
John.
Okay.
John.
What's the snow block?
It's on,
doing?
John.
Well, we're going to get to that with this
Okay,
initiative.
I'll focus on the flame to keep it burning. I roll 6.
I rolled a 9. 7.
I'll attack that creature. Oh, yes, that's a hit.
This guy's fucked up.
10 damage.
Hang on. Yeah, he dropped. It's negatives.
And my apologies, I made a mistake last round. I only took 5 damage, not 7.
That's important.
I was adding my magic missile bonus to it.
Good.
Oh, but I do have spell mastery. Shit.
Have you chosen a spell of your mastery yet? Everyone's in charge of their own character. It's responsible.
Well, it would not be.
Did you write your spell components down?
every
had your
single
small
one.
components, right?
Or do you have a bag of components?
Yeah.
Need to know.
Mm-hmm. Valbrun always had.
You can
that
try.
bag of chips. Yeah.
That's fun to pick on John, isn't it?
Shoe, meet other foot.
Sonny, you killed that. Shlomo.
Spiritual hammer flying around after this guy. Oh, fumble.
Oh, well, okay. It fills
I
with
can't
air
roll
in the
that many
mud.
times, can I? 9.
Yeah, it just goes shattering into the ice walls or something. Izzy.
I'm stunned.
No
Good.
way you can fumble that.
Excuse.
It's almost impossible. All right, it's goes. Good. 20, yes.
Which
Oh.
one are you shooting at? The one that's up there? Okay. Ouch, this is going to hurt.
That's 200 experience points.
And then a 15, right?
And then, yes. And then 15.
You're a third level?
Yes.
And you need a 14 to hit, so.
Oh, range.
So is it max 6? And does it take max damage or does it take double?
Double damage.
8, so 16.
ouch. And Bo's like, yes. I love it when you're on.
My second attack.
I guess. God, how much
Yes.
punishment you want to give this thing?
17,
Jeez.
6, and 4, 10 more for the same one.
Jesus. Ah! It falls. Just missed it.
Falls in the water.
So that one.
My attack. I'm stunned.
Well,
And maybe, you know,
I know.
it's cold water. Might get, do they get
I'm
cramps?
just joking. Wilma?
Well,
Does he have a heart attack because it's really cold?
gonna look around.
No.
Shocking.
Oh, that was 2.
Just scoping the scene. That's all.
Okay. Wit. So, this creature,
it takes 8 more damage.
1 die 2, it's moving forward.
Okay.
3 to 6, it's going backwards. And it, oops, sorry, dude.
Broke the.
It goes backwards. But it does take how much? 8 damage?
8 damage this round. I'm adding some damage from last round because it is spell mastery. One more point.
How many spell masteries do you have?
2. 1 first level and 1 second level. I have but 1 second level spell.
That's disappointing.
Sounds a little sketchy to me.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Sounds pretty convenient. Turn.
Do they have spell mastery?
Yeah.
Roll con.
Super mastery.
Turn.
Spell-
Roll con.
Right. That is an 11. So yeah, that passes.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm probably going to just carefully climb down and kind of just keep my back to the wall and just kind of sit for a moment
Put some ice on it.
and be like,
And fallen.
"Hey, Dwarfman, over here."
And I apologize. We are way over. It's 10:12. So
Okay.
we are going to wrap it up and call it good.
Cool, cool.
And this is a cliffhanger with a drowning Cryoptera left.
Yeah.